Hey, chat. I definitely didn't take a few extra seconds to start stream because I had a Kit Kat in my mouth. No, not at all. You don't talk about the Kit Kat in my mouth. Um, by the way, the Kit Kat chocolate frosted donuts taste like shit. I do not suggest them. Kit Kat, do not sponsor me with your frosted donut flavor. But hey, everybody. So, we have some more Nocturin today. I'm on the Nocturin grind. I love Nocturin, chat. But yeah, we have some more Nocturin today. And also, since we have an extra second, look how pretty this PNG is. Deli always slays. The small thing I love is the little eyes. Yeah, last year was interesting. Well, we're on the same server. Look. The little eye on the tie looks up at a construct when they talk. Which it brings me joy, Your Honor. Hopefully you'll be able to see that with the mask one too. But for now, construct, sit in the chair. So we have some more content warnings for today. Keep in mind, if you ever need to back out or if lore gets ever too intense, you are okay to step out. This is for my fun and your entertainment. The content... Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Shadow! Oh, that's so sweet of you, thank you! Okay, so for today, the content warnings is there's going to be an instance of dead naming and a PTSD/panic attack in response. You guys, this is a serious matter, and if you are not okay with seeing that kind of thing, take care of yourselves, okay? The content warnings are going to be on the screen the whole stream, so do not worry about that, and you can always dip and come back later as well. We're going to have a lot of fun today. For some newcomers, since there's a couple of new ones in here, Construct can hear the chat. It is the magic that... Chat is technically the magic inside of them. With that, today... Also, Construct is gender fluid. This is their femme PNG. They have a masculine androgynous one as well. But with that, Construct is very likely to listen to the magic. So if anyone tells her to do something, she's highly likely to do that. If anyone speaks to her, she is highly likely to reply. I know some of my allies are less responsive to chat. All of them can hear it, but some are less responsive. Construct is highly responsive, slightly because she's afraid of her magic. The magic is literally Construct's life force in this little doll body of theirs. But that is all good. We have everything all set up. Everything is so nice and fun. I'm just making sure everything's running smoothly. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun stream. Okay. Well, I am gonna go bring y'all over to Connie. Okay. We have the things for Kieran. We don't need to worry about that. You and I are going to leave here as quietly as possible. I am not risking waking up Kieran. But yes, we have little treats for her. We have her medicine refilled and food for her, so let's get out of here. It's just some treats. She's still asleep. Just some shiny objects, some chocolate, flowers. With her skull, she said she needed those. And a small note, things like that. And then, of course, her medicine since she was running low. So we do not need to worry about that. Now let's get out of here before she wakes up. Okay. I'm very aware that if I was not able to get out before she woke up, I was not leaving today. And as much as I absolutely love the time I spend with her, I
want to get out. Fuck. That happened.
Shh, that didn't happen. Scuff is always a part of lore. Anyways,
where? Okay. Hello, Freckles. I'll bring you back some food later, okay? Okay, we don't have any mail, we don't have any necessary work today. Looks like Miles has been busy. Are these... Oh, they're stuffed animals, okay. Why do we have these here? Just a line of... Hello, sir. Okay. Not my business, not my issue. Do need to actually grab some of the materials. I was working on collecting some things for Kieran the other day for the academy. I thought she would appreciate it. Who the fuck was in my room? Great, lovely. No, it's so cute, it's so cute. It's in my room. Who was in here? We're putting this in some random cabinet. I do not trust that out and about. Need to check it for any magic or anything that's laced in it. Not risking that. Okay, what was I grabbing? Right, I was collecting spruce bark the other day. I need the cores for experimentation. I have Ender's Kieran's Good on. I can take some demon horns as well. And some nightmares would be good. Miles's blood sample. I'm kind of glad he hasn't continued this prank war. I saw how I was reacting. I'm not risking him taking this too far. And yeah, a broom. I don't personally prefer flying on broom, so I think it'll be good for the academy to have that and not me. Listen, I have crashed too many times because of a broom. We are still on the second floor because I was in my... We really need to have a better system of traveling for the castle. It's useful, but also that's a nightmare to deal with. It's fine. I can drop off these items. Kieran will be very happy. And then I can go back in bed to Kieran. Everything will be great and lovely. And it'll go well. I have to admit, this body is a bit getting used to, but the other one isn't fixed, and luckily this feels right, so I don't have to worry about anything. Okay. Going into town. Need to put on a smile. It's fine. Get this done. Is the child still... Wait. Is there a child still by the... Okay, the child's gone. That's improvement. People didn't leave their children out and about. No care. Listen, I'm allowed to be upset. It is winter time. They're going to get sick or die, and then I will be put in charge of that. And I honestly do not want to deal with that today. Right, I need to remember to put on my to-do list that I have things to take care of. Kieran told me to set up a sign saying when the doctor's in or out on my clinic. I don't... She didn't seem too thrilled with me last time, so I should put that down soon. It's fine, I don't want to risk upsetting her any bit. She's working so hard and I don't want to put more stress on her. Already seems so stressed coming back and didn't seem happy with me. As long as I behave and everything goes well, it should be fine. Wow, my eyes are lagging. 1 second, chat. I am so sorry. We are having a bit too much of a lag. And I don't know why. Put this down to 60. I guess I can switch complimentary. God, sorry. Lots of things to do, yes. We will get back into character in 1 second. Okay. Weak. Shader pack. Loading in. There we go. Okay. Let's head out. We'll stop by the academy, get that delivered. And then we can put the sign up so people know I'm not available currently. It's good they're setting up the bonfires. It's been frigid, to say the least, lately. I know I've been working with getting all the food sources prepared so people can have that, making sure plenty of firewood's available. Looks like that's at least getting put to use. Let's just have some of our things prepared. Okay. Winter Festival? I'm not sure. I'd have to talk to other leaders about that since the festivals aren't typically my thing. Ma'am, I do not know you. Leave me alone. I am a good doctor. Some people do not like that I work my best with them. Throwing fits here and there like fucking children. Okay, we're out of the city. I can relax a little. Listen, people don't like doctors, I get that. They have to throw such a fit, though. It's just annoying, really. But it's fine. I'm doing my job. People are getting the treatment they need. It could be that, but I'm also very aware of how people be doctors. It's fine. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna enjoy the day. I even was able to install some proper heating systems so the plastic doesn't get stiff in the cold. Everything will go well. Some do, but also foxgloves. I have time. Kieran's asleep, and well, it would be nice to have fun. I can take a second. I haven't seen any grow around here either. Ugh. Skeleton. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any grow around here, so it's a pleasant surprise, to say the least. We really do need to light up the force around here. There's so many issues. I wonder if I can... The poison doesn't infect me. I don't have to worry about that. I mean... Remember the last couple of times I had to interact with foxgloves? As long as I'm not doing my job as a doctor, I'll be fine. That's interesting. What the fuck? What the? Hello?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes? Hi. Why are you attacking me?
Well,
Mhm.
did it hurt you?
Not necessarily, but that was still
Oh,
an
then it wasn't an
attack.
attack, it was just a poke. Yeah, you're stuck until,
I'm.
um, yeah, you're stuck for, I think, maybe?
Um. Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Yes? No, not as bright. Do you hear my mic?
Huh?
Not talking to you. Mind. Mind explaining yourself? People typically don't go around talking strangers.
Well, to be fair, I thought you were somebody else. Intercultural or not, I think Allie,
How the fuck do you know that name?
because all of you are named that.
Get down here. Come here, please.
Oh, okay. Um,
Yes, come here.
okay.
How the fuck do you know that
Oh,
name?
whoa. Okay. Chill.
Fuck.
Stay over there. Are you chill? Or do you want to do this? Because I can guarantee that you will not win this.
Fine.
That's what I thought. Okay.
How do you know that name?
Like I said, I thought you were somebody else. Clearly, that is not you. I apologize. Won't happen again. Um, so if that's not your name, who are you?
You can call me Construct. That's my name, and you will not say that name again around me, understood?
Okay. Yes, I understand. So, Construct, what are you doing out here in the middle of a fucking field?
I was grabbing some foxgloves before heading over to the structure behind you.
What is that?
It's a magic academy.
Magic?
Yes? People do need to learn how to properly use it to have their permits.
Permits for magic?
Yes. It's a danger to use it without control.
So you regulate what people can do?
For the safety of others, yes. Regulation for
Whoa. Okay,
stuff
hold on,
is
hold on, hold
a
on.
different
So are
thing.
you saying that you are part of some government body?
Yes, I'm one of the
You.
city leaders here.
You?
Yes, I don't see how that you don't know
Huh.
me. Why are you so surprised?
Well, I'm just every other fae I've encountered, you'd spend the opposite.
I'm I think you have confusion here. I'm not a fae.
Did you just lie to me?
No, I am not a fae. I don't know what confusion you have here, but
Mm,
very clearly not organic creature.
that would make sense why the fae circle didn't work.
Huh.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I believe you.
Okay. What? Okay. Can I have your name? You haven't introduced yourself.
Uh, Hmm.
Yes?
Uh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to give you my name just yet.
I need to call you something.
Hmm.
And and you know what mine is.
Well, I guess you can just call me Nex.
Next. It's interesting to meet you.
You're telling me. Interesting is an understatement.
Well, I think I'm the one having a more interesting time. You attacked me. And then.
Well, to be fair, I froze you, you attacked me, and then I just defended myself by throwing you across from me. So you actually were the aggressor because you said it didn't hurt. So that wasn't really an attack, more of just a stun.
Attacks can still be attacks without causing pain.
Hmm. Wrong.
What do you.
Wrong.
What do you mean? No.
Wrong.
What,
Wrong.
I,
Wrong. You're wrong.
you can't just keep saying
You're wrong.
wrong without any evidence of the matter.
Listen.
Yes.
Okay. Fine. All right. All right. Whatever. Fine. 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 Next is something you can call me, but since you did give me your name, my name is Nexus.
But
Does
you would
that ring
prefer
any
not.
bells to you?
No, why wouldn't?
I don't know. I don't know yet.
Oh,
So anyway,
oh.
you said you were one of the leaders here. There are multiple, like 2, 3, maybe 3. Is there only 3?
There's 5 leaders here.
5.
Well, we have a fair amount of space to work with and a growing population every day.
I see. So who are the rest of the leaders?
Let me lead you back to the city and I can explain.
Okay. Hold on. Nothing's working. This seems I'm a little rusty. Anyway, let's go.
Oh, right, of course. So, next. Do you know where you are?
No.
Okay. Well, currently you're right outside the walls of the city of Nocturin.
See.
We.
Wait, Nocturne?
Yeah, that's the name.
Huh.
Have you heard of it before?
No, I've not.
Oh. Okay. Well, yes, our lovely city is named Nocturin. I'm, as I said, one of the 5 leaders here. We also have Kieran, Whisper, Azalea, and Miles. Each of us have different positions over the city and what we need to do. Kieran is in charge of the Magic Academy and in charge of certifying marriage certificates, things like that. Azalea is in charge of the local plant life at Grove, making sure our farms are well taken care of. Miles is in charge of our night guard. We have a separate guard for day and night just because different issues come up, and with vampires and werewolves running rampant
I'm
during the night.
sorry.
What?
Vampires and werewolves?
Yes? One of the creatures of the night here.
Huh.
And while we try to be civil with them, some prefer just being aggressive on our citizens.
Okay. Okay.
Whisper's also in charge of the agriculture here as well. Hmm, and that leaves me. I'm in charge of general welfare, research, and our medicinal departments.
The barrier stops here. Citizens, upon passing through the gate, you acknowledge that Nocturne's magic does not protect you outside of the city. You are responsible for keeping yourself safe beyond this point. Huh. Well, that's a sight to see. A city giving
What?
nothing. Just poorly reminiscing.
Oh. Well, yes, as long as you're within the city walls, you will be safe.
And do you actually keep people safe?
Of course. That's part of our job. Why wouldn't we?
I don't know. I've seen some fair share of good people go rogue, per se, corrupt, in the name of power.
Well,
So,
lucky for
just making
you
sure
and
that's
the
not
rest of
happening.
lucky for you and the rest of us here, that's not the case. All of the
No, I
leaders
hope
have
not.
been all of us have been leaders for years. If we were going to go rogue or corrupt, as you were saying, that would have happened a long time ago.
Right. Anyway, so
Mhm.
what?
Nothing. So currently we're in our residential area. Right here is where a
Okay.
lot of our new and older people stay. If I'm not, I know we have some residents out right outside of the walls as well, since I'm not positive if there's any open residence here currently. And I'm
Hmm.
assuming you'd like some shelter.
I mean, I just go wherever. I don't need a place per se.
Hmm?
Hmm. So, what are these other leaders like? What are they? Are you able to say what they look like, or are they here? Can I meet them?
Um, I know one of them's currently asleep, so I'm not gonna be disturbing her. She's been busy. The rest are currently out and about dealing with work around the city. If you get lucky, you'll come into them, but we're all fairly busy. I
Got it.
can't explain what they look like, though, in case you come across them.
That would help.
Yes. So we have Miles. He, as I was saying, is in charge of our night guard. I can actually lead you to our offices so you can see him. Oh. One of our residents here. Yes?
Has horns on his face.
Yeah?
Huh. Very diverse here.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay. Anyway, continue.
Miles, you will notice him for his distinct color palette. He'll typically be wearing only whites, oranges, and blues. Um, he has white hair and mismatched eyes of orange and blue, so you'll be able to spot him pretty easily. Even though
Got
he
it.
might spot you first. He's fairly friendly and a bit outgoing, so he might approach you before you can approach him.
Okay.
um, there's Azalea. She apologies. Yes, Azalea, as I was saying, she's in charge of our plant life here on our farms, taking care of everything. She has these black horns. One of them is broken, and a long tail to match it. She doesn't have any type of fur. Ugh. Talking about Azalea, I need to ask her to help trim down these new growths.
So, are you walking slow on purpose?
And joints made of plastic. I have an issue with walking properly with the cold.
Oh. Oh, it is a wee bit chilly, huh?
Yeah, we're going into winter. I haven't updated my systems to have the proper heating for winter, so plastic and
System. So you're robotic?
not not fully. It's I'm. As you can probably see a bit, I have more plastic joints coming out. I'm a doll-like creature. Think of it more like a golem. It would be the best link there.
Okay.
But I just haven't updated the heating systems in my body, so they aren't prepared for winter. That
Fair
was
enough.
actually on the to-do list to update better. Um, mm, but
Post
Azalea,
office.
oh yeah, it's one of the newer places since most people just have mailboxes.
Okay.
But Azalea, you'll notice wearing a lot of black and red. She's not one for social interactions, so unless you need something from her, I'd suggest leaving her be.
Got it.
Whisper, I would love to explain to you what they look like, but they change appearances a lot, so my best recommendation is trying to
Sure.
see them when they're in their office.
Gotcha. So there's a shifter here. Okay.
And then Kieran would be our last one. She is an Endearman.
I'm sorry.
An Endearman?
What? Grayish fur.
Semi. There's pink and purple tones added to them,
Pink and
but yes. She wears typically. She's very much feminine leaning in her clothing. A lot of whites and golds to them. You'll notice her with her large wings as well. Absolutely lovely pair
Fucking
of
wings.
Yeah. They're mismatched colored ones, but yeah. Of course,
Okay.
you'll see her antlers and deer traits along with her Enderman traits, so. She'll probably be the easiest to find just because of how tall she is as well.
So hypothetically, I'm just gonna ask a hypothetical question here, and if you can either answer it, however, but for sillies, for shits and giggles, is there somebody else here who has kind of like blackish horns, maybe shorter than you and Kieran, but not by much, just a little maybe. White skin, yellow eyes.
Oh, you're talking about Dahlia.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah, she's one of the. I can't remember if it was Umbra or Chasma, but she's one of the leaders from there.
A leader?
Yeah. And she was sadly the only one to make it through the portal. The other one didn't seem to make it with her, but yes, that would be Dahlia. Have you seen her around?
So you. Well, I thought so. I thought I saw something when I crashed. I think they were out and about, and I think they saw me, and I don't know if I scared them off. But if I did, sorry, not sorry. Anyway, so you're a leader. Kieran is one of the leaders, and this Dahlia is a leader of a different
place, yes.
city. So the three of you are leaders.
Yes, Kieran and I are two of the leaders here, and Dahlia is from a leader from a different place, so not technically one here, but she still deserves the respect.
Right.
Yeah?
Nothing. I'm just thinking. Anyway, continue the tour.
Right, so let's go for the main entrance for now. This main entrance is the main entrance to the castle here. This is where you'll more likely find some of the leaders if they aren't actively doing their jobs.
Okay.
Right through here, we need to talk about widening those entrances. So to the right we have the public kitchens. Anything in there is free to use or free to take. And to the left is
Okay.
one of our public libraries.
Okay. Public library.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell do you got kegs up here?
That's not for me to ask. I'm not in charge of interior decorating here.
Okay.
Listen, if I was in charge of interior decorating, this place would not look nearly as pretty. Oh, hello, Baron. This place won't look nearly as pretty with me being in charge of things like that.
Okay. Alright, so...
Mm.
Public. Okay.
I don't think I have any iron for them. I'll work on repairing them later.
Who?
The iron golems. I don't have currently any iron, but so I'll have to work on repairing them later.
Where?
We have some that are just scattered around the city. It looks like a couple of them got beaten up a bit.
I see. Okay.
And let me show you to the offices where you'll most likely find a leader if they're doing some paperwork. A handful of work, but it's part of what keeps the city going round.
Mm-hmm.
So down here is the different offices of the leaders. Each one has their name and what they do. From what I know, all of them are welcomed for you to enter to, though a lot of leaders do prefer if you wait until you're in there.
Place is messy. This place is too lovey.
I mean, it makes sense.
Come on. What the fuck? Hey,
Listen, it's not our business what is in her office. Come on,
I think,
let's get out of her office.
Are you sure this is an infestation problem?
It's not, leave it be.
Okay.
But I mean, it makes sense. Kieran follows the goddess of love. Azalea follows the god
There's
of
gods
nature.
here?
Yes. I mean, we have our 5 main gods in the city that we worship.
Sorry, you were saying.
Yes, Azalea follows the goddess of love. No, Kieran follows the goddess of love. Azalea follows the god of nature. Miles follows the sun god. Whisper follows the moon god, and I follow the god of.
Who does that one follow?
The sun god.
Last time I checked, church wasn't in session.
What do you... what?
Actually, you know what? I just answered my own question. Sorry, I'm speaking out loud. Anyway, which one do you follow?
I follow Alaric, the god of magic and mind.
Sweet.
But,
I guess.
They're a decent god as long as you don't forget to do your daily worships to them.
Well. And do we have to follow one of these gods? Or what the
I don't know. I think one of the other leaders or one of the citizens pulled a prank with putting a bunch of plush dogs up. We try to have a little fun here.
Okay.
But down this first floor is where the offices are. Upstairs is where the private rooms are. Unless you're invited into one of those, don't enter.
Okay.
But I can also... You answer your earlier question. No, you're not required to follow any gods. as much as it's encouraged, there's no requirement.
Hmm.
Yes?
Now, this isn't. This is maybe my ego talking, but if you thought of yourself as a god, could you make a religion yourself, or
No. That's blasphemy and very offensive.
well, what's wrong with pushing boundaries? I mean, what if I have my own religion that's not from here?
Then you're welcome to worship it. It will not be
And what
welcome
if that religion
to
is my
insult.
religion? That I am the god.
Then that's very much your ego talking.
It's an honest question, though.
Then you are welcome to worship yourself as a god. There's no rules against it.
So then, if I could worship myself, could I ask other people to worship me?
If you want, but you're not gonna have a very you're not gonna have the best responses.
I'm very persuasive.
Yeah, it would technically be a cult too, I know. But sure.
No cult. The gross. That's grody.
Okay.
No.
But no, most people I've met have their own religions. They are very firm in worshipping their own god. And I honestly don't see how you'd be that persuasive and convincing others
Well,
to worship you.
I mean, are you sure about that?
I'm pretty positive.
When I said persuasive, I didn't mean for that to be necessarily a good thing.
I'm not taking it as good or bad. I'm just saying you don't seem like the one type people would want to worship no matter what.
Okay. Okay.
How about I keep showing you around our lovely city? Yes?
Sure. Now, hypothetically, what if there were two gods of the same occupation in one place? Like,
That
let's say,
wouldn't.
what if there was like two mind of magic gods, or two nature gods, or whatever, or two sun gods? Well, how would that work?
I mean, that wouldn't work. There's only one god that has control over one field. Some can have some minor overlap, but they still are different focuses. So,
So the
in
god
general,
of this, so whatever god was here first would have the power of this domain over the other god.
I imagine, or who's ever stronger. That's at least what I'm thinking. Of course, we don't have multiple of gods.
No, that'd be silly. That'd be silly. I'm just curious. I like to ask questions. Uh,
Well, I'm happy to
hmm.
answer.
This is gonna be completely out of left field, but is there like any bird people or anything like that around here? Maybe it looks like an owl.
Um, not that I know. I know we have some winged people, but not really
No.
birds.
Okay. Okay. So this is magic. Okay. Ah,
Yeah?
I'm just trying to think. Hmm. Do you?
Hmm?
Is there anybody here with like a white mask? Kind of has a half-faced mask. It's like it has like a black and blue eye.
Um, Not that I know of. I know someone here with a white mask named Lev, but it's not black and blue. And it's not half mask, it's a full one. At least,
Hmm.
I think it's a mask. Is it their face? I would have to check on that.
Okay. And then, is there any blue mold you've seen?
Blue
Slimy.
skulk?
Bingo.
I mean, we have those in the caves and deep darks, but they can't really.
Has it become a problem? Is it a problem?
Why would it be a
Sentient.
problem?
Again, I'm asking questions. Humor me.
Okay, no, it is not a problem. They
Is it
can't really.
sentient?
I mean,
Or
as
can it be
sentient
sentient?
as sentient as plant life or other types of mold are.
So you haven't seen any skulk people walking around here?
No. I don't know why I would, but no, I have not.
Okay. All right. Um. Okay. All right. That's all the questions I have for now, so we can continue.
Okay, if you have any more questions, you are welcome to ask.
Oh, I plan on asking anyway.
I can't always promise I'll give you an answer, though.
That.
It's Kieran's pet, Cascade. I don't know why she's in front of the stairs. Cascade, we can't have you here. I'll have to ask her to move it when she's awake.
Okay.
No, that's just Kieran's pet, Cascade. Sweet creature.
Right. Okay.
So, you were around the first level. That's where a lot of in the city. That's where most of our housing is for people. Around this area, we have our farmlands and gardens. Greenhouse is right here. It should be functioning all throughout the year.
Okay.
Moving down,
Was
we
this
have our
intentional? This open?
Azalea is doing some fixing of the areas. We had some issues with the old structure, so we're editing it to be stronger.
Okay.
Then we have our proper animal farm over here. Any types of meat you would want. We have chicken, rabbits, deer, sheep, mushrooms, cows, and pigs.
Okay.
Only request is every time you take any of them, make sure to breed the animals.
Okay.
And we won't go all the way down, but down this way is just the public garden. And if you follow the path, you can go to our aviary and the charter where a lot of our folk from Vecra are from.
So these are different people from different dimensions all congregating to one place that they just so happen to be stranded from, but they can't go back.
I mean, people from Kazma and Umbra cannot go back. They don't have any access back to their homes. Convectra, you can go back, but it's not the safest. The magic from those dimensions are disappearing, leaving, and we're trying to figure out what's going on, but...
Got it. So you have 3 different dimensions that all congregated to one place, and this one place just happens to be a city ran by leaders.
Yes, most
Multiple.
cities are run by leaders.
Well,
And it's good to have multiple because you
one.
can check each other.
Right, checks and balances. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be completely off field again, but most of my questions have been. Do you believe in alternative worlds or things like that?
Fine. Haven't heard anyone ask that question before. Yes, I
No, I'm not anybody.
do.
Okay. Cool.
But I mean, you know, people just talk
I
about the
kinda
different
do.
theories of it.
I kind theories, so it hasn't been proven.
I mean, why would it be?
Yeah, why would it be? So, okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
Alright, good to know. Thank you.
Of course. But no, this is the areas you can get the majority of the food you'd want. We used to have a tavern in town where you could get some food, but it's going under some refurbishments, so sadly it's currently closed.
Hmm.
But yes, a lot of the base level where we entered from is housing. The next level we pass by is a lot of businesses and shops. I should probably show you my clinic in case you have any emergencies.
Okay.
Yeah. As you saw, the local post office, and there is a meeting room we did pass. It's for anyone that has any small to large groups they want to house in there.
Okay.
I will let you know. I'll have to probably talk to you about the laws here, but you cannot use magic inside of this city without a permit. To get one, you would have to talk to Kieran.
Hmm.
But this
I
level
think
is
I'm
where.
good for now. I'm not gonna be
Hmm?
probably sticking around much longer.
Oh, interesting. Well, you're not required, but we're welcome to have you stay here for as long as you need.
So I can leave.
Yeah, why would you be stuck here?
I don't know.
You're a person with your own free will, and we're not gonna force you here. That's inhumane.
Alright, you walk slow.
Yes, apologies.
You're fine.
But this level is where a lot of our businesses and stores are. There's also the second public library here for the town. We have our local armory as well.
Hmm.
Yes?
Say, okay.
Oh, I forgot how creepy he was. Um,
Do you wanna die?
why are you... Next. How about you leave him alone? Murder is illegal in this city.
Well, you have to catch me first.
I would send Miles after you, or Whisper. I would not do that myself.
Well, they don't sound that difficult. Anyway, continue.
Here's our public library. Any of the public books you need or information would be best found here.
Huh. Seems like you're not welcome here.
Sadly,
What a
being a
shame.
doctor means some people aren't a big fan of me.
Only because you have malpractice with it.
Oh, of course not. That'd be ridiculous to have, and also horrible. No, it's just. I don't have the nicest bedside manners, so some people don't like that. I'm pretty straight to the point with what people need.
Hmm.
I try to be kind, but some people just don't appreciate how I go about things.
Okay.
But it's the public library, just make sure not to damage the books and return them when you're done.
Mm-hmm.
We have a public forge over there and some other small businesses around. Going down here. Doing on up here, you'll find my clinic. If you have any issues or if you need a checkup, let me know.
I highly doubt I'll be here. I've never been sick a day in my life.
Well, it's just letting you know of your resources.
Alright.
Continuing on down here, we have a therapy office further down.
Therapy? A city with a therapist? Oh boy.
Yes?
Oh.
Yeah, there was a staple
What's
there.
this?
It was moved.
What is
That's
this?
what?
This building
That-
here.
That is our local guard station. It's where the night and day guard work.
Oh.
But you are not a part of either, so you're not authorized to enter. Next. You're not authorized to... How about I continue? How about I show you where the temple is?
Okay.
But we also, down this road is where Whisper's house is as well. You'll be able to sometimes find her there. I wish you luck finding the leaders if it's out of their typical office hours, because we're all moving about and doing different work. But also, if you need anything, feel free to leave a letter in any of our mailboxes. We'll happily do whatever we can to help.
You stopped.
Oh.
You weren't supposed to keep.
But
So
we
wait,
have
do
some-
weapons with magic count? If you can throw them like this? So as you can see, I'm...
a bit. I would suggest not doing that inside the city walls.
Okay. Fuck is this?
What? Where? That's somebody's
here.
house. Oh. Oh, I guess someone has a portal in their home. That's the portal to Convectra.
Okay.
Now going up here, past the pathway we actually took from the academy, I can lead you to our temple where the 5 gods of this city are worshipped. Oh. But I would suggest, even if you don't worship them yourself, keep some base respect for them. We've had issues in the past with people not doing that, and it would be lovely not to ever repeat.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll do my best.
Just no open hostility and we should be fine. Welcome to our temple.
Huh.
Are you okay?
Can't enter.
What do you mean you can't enter? Are the vines bothering you?
No, I'm getting bounced back.
Do you mind if I touch you? You can say no.
No.
Okay. It might just be the gods not wanting you to enter.
Pussies.
But, excuse you!
Huh? What's up?
Don't just insult them.
You can't see him, but I'm giving you the biggest eyebrow raise right now. What, is somebody scared? Somebody scared of a little itty bitty? Okay.
Of course I'm scared of the gods of this city. Why wouldn't I be? I've been smited one too many times for just forgetting a day of worship.
I see. So if you don't worship these gods, they hurt you?
No, that's not how it goes.
I was gonna say, because that seems like a cult.
No. My god Alaric specifically has given me many blessings, and in turn I have to repay that. It's a transaction would be the best way to think of it.
Oh, so it's like a clingy partner? Gross.
No, do not call Alaric a partner.
Okay.
But no. Each of the gods have different requirements. Some don't even want you to come into the temple and worship. Some want you, like Ira, prefers actions over verbal worship or offerings.
Right.
But that's our lovely city. I know we have some more things being worked on, but
I see.
I can show you the laws a bit later. Honestly, they're right up by the castle.
Really?
Yes, we keep them posted so people are aware of the laws they need to be informed of.
Okay. Well, let's go see then.
Okay.
So which ones? So I know which ones to break.
So you know which ones to follow.
Tomato.
Yes, you are right. Blessings give a required tribute.
Oh, hey, Construct. I was looking for you earlier.
Oh, you are? Hello,
Yeah, hello.
Next, this is Oru. He's one of the people that lives right outside the city walls.
Oh, thank you, Construct, for just saying my name out loud. Thank you very much.
Next. I mean, people should know what they call you, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Judging by that reaction, you're used to Fae. Is that right?
I guess so.
Oh, as far as I'm aware, we don't have any here. So.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
We don't have any marked in the city, so I doubt we would.
Okay.
I don't know
Well,
you.
anyway.
Anyways, did you
I
say you're
have
looking for me?
some... Yes, I have some leftover harvest, and I was wondering if you wanted it.
Oh, what harvest?
Oh, Aconite, Belladonna, Mandrake.
Oh, if it's not too much, I'd love to have some of that.
No, I don't mind. I have more than enough.
Oh, thank you so much. I've been busy, so I haven't had much time to collect it myself.
Yes, the leaders have been busy lately, from what I've noticed.
Yeah, that's one way to say it. Changing into winter is not the easiest transition.
I can definitely say that winter's strange.
It can be lovely as long as you're properly prepared for it, and you would not believe how many people are coming into the clinic sick because they've not been properly dressed for the weather.
And you would think my people would be lazy about it.
Luckily, none of you have come into the clinic, so I'm very happy on that.
So...
Yes, he's new here. I was showing him around the city and about to show him where our laws are kept.
Right. I think I saw you both earlier.
Yeah, I think I saw you coming out of your shop. How's
Oh.
business, by the way?
Oh, business has been alright.
Mhm. Lovely to
Doing a
hear.
little bit of yeah. Gonna be restocking. It's all. People have been going crazy for wood ash lately.
Never can have enough of it. It's required in so many things.
Yeah. I'm grateful to sell it. People are not exactly proactive with that ingredient.
It's a hassle.
Hey, more money for me, so.
That's fair. Well, would you like to join us?
Sure, I don't mind.
Your company's always welcomed.
Mm-hmm.
Are you coming? You wanted to see the
Yeah.
laws, right?
I'm waiting for you, oh lovely tour guide.
Apologies for greeting somebody.
Hmm. So where are you from, Nex?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
What have you been up to today, Oru?
Well, I was hanging out with, Whisper, Electo, and Lef not that long ago.
Oh, how are they? I have sadly not been able to cross paths with Whisper with different focuses on work.
Oh, they're alright. They have a new shape, so.
Oh, I didn't know they changed again.
Hmm. It's more simple this time. It's just more hedge-like horns, I guess.
Inconvenient for winter.
Yeah, weird flowers, too.
Interesting. It seems our laws were removed.
Ah, so anarchy, my
No.
favorite. Alrighty, let's
No.
As someone of the day guard, I would recommend you not.
oh, blow on you and you okay. But it's nighttime, you can't do shit.
And
Day guard. It's not day. It's night. Can't do shit.
no, but judging by the moon, the sun is rising after all.
Then I have time. Let's see how many crimes I can commit.
No.
Oh, you missed.
That was purposeful.
Okay.
No. How about we both avoid violence in the city?
It won't be violent.
Then can you please put your weapon away?
I don't know. Judging by what you said earlier, I was just attacked.
That is on Oro, or you should not have done that even if you were acting in the day guard.
A little trigger happy there, aren't you?
It's only natural to be nervous around new people,
Or you're insane. Does anybody
especially those
does anybody
threatening
vet
to break
guards?
laws.
Oh, surely I jest. You obviously could pick that up.
You see, now, Lef jests. That did not sound like a jest.
Well, maybe if you pulled the stick out of your ass, maybe you'd understand the joke.
I see. That type of person, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just being honest. I don't know. What do you? What do you people not have honesty here? Is it
Yes,
too?
obviously we have honesty.
Are you sure about that?
Yes?
There's a
Yeah.
difference between honesty and just being a prick.
Well, I wouldn't know.
By the sounds of it, you're all too familiar.
Well, then in that case, I guess it takes one to know one, doesn't it? What, no quip? No comeback? Nothing?
Not worth it.
Oh, this place is fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying the city.
No.
Is there anything else I can help you with now that you've seen the city properly?
Where the fuck do these laws go?
I probably have to ask Whisper that. Probably
Hmm.
that would fall under their jurisdiction.
Yeah,
Huh.
Whisper probably moved it somewhere and didn't put it back during renovations or something.
Yeah, renovations for winter especially. I get that. I'll have to
So,
ask her
for
about
these
it.
gods, what time is church?
We don't have a regulated time for that. Everyone goes to worship on their own time.
And it's only the 5 gods.
I mean, there's more, but the city only worships their 5.
More?
Yes. You can't cover everything with just a sun god, a moon god, a goddess of love and darkness, a god of the magic and mind, and a god of nature.
I don't know, that sounds pretty covered.
Covered for this area, possibly, but not everywhere. I mean, Aura, you worship someone else.
Haven't exactly been feeling Thorn's presence, so...
Apologies for bringing it up then.
Find it ironic that a prick follows a god named Thorn, but, you know. Quite funny. So Thorn is not from here. I take it's from these other places you were talking about that can't go back to.
Yes, it's from where Aura's home is.
So then do these gods from other places latch on to people and they come here from there, like parasites? Or is that just... How's that work?
Not necessarily. There's a link, and they have some effect here. It's not their home domain, so they don't rule over the majority of the power, but they still have effect over their worship.
Gotcha. Okay. And this Thorn is from where?
The end.
The end what?
That's what the dimension is called.
I've been
what
referring it to
realm?
as the cities, and not the dimensions themselves.
Ah. Okay.
Come on, keep up.
Aura's not been with us, they would not know.
So then which one is the end?
The
Umbra and
end is-
Chasma.
Yeah.
Umbra and
Apologies.
Chasma are both in the end?
Yes, Umbra is the surface city, and Chasma is the city that dwelled next to the core. Long story short, things happened.
We don't have access to there anymore, but we do still have access to Convectra.
So I take it Umbra and Chasma is a situation like wealthy class and peasants.
No.
That is not my situation to speak on. I am not from there.
More like a petty feud. One that I don't condone.
It's expected. Sadly, but it is expected.
It is. Thankfully, that few didn't follow us here, as far as I'm aware.
Mostly. Some still keep it, but not as intensely.
I don't blame them. Most Umbrans are complete assholes.
Oro.
What?
Oh, so that just answered my next question. So you're not. So you don't follow Dahlia.
She is one of the people who raised me, so yes.
But Dahlia is
One of the
Umbran.
exceptions.
Right. I don't know. Do they know how you feel about Umbrans? How you just openly said that their people are assholes?
I have never been quiet about my opinion.
Yeah, you didn't peg me as that type of guy, but I had to ask.
And please, I even talk shit in front of the council. That's why they hate me.
Council.
Yeah, the Council of Umbra.
Oh. Well. I'm sure you'll get your gold medal in the mail. Maybe it got lost in post service or somewhere. Thank you for your
My
service.
pedicure.
Hmm.
Yes?
No, not you. What you grumbling and groaning about?
What?
Cold affecting your old bones there, old man?
I'm a snake. What do you think?
Snake with wings and horns?
I'm a chimera of several different species of
Oh,
snake.
so you're
Yes.
an experiment. Okay.
No.
So you were born like that?
A little bit of yes, a little bit of no.
Interesting. Okay. What you writing there?
Nothing, just. I like to keep notes about how my days are going about. I don't have the best memory, so it's helpful to have notes to remember. And it's also a to-do list because I still have things I need to remember to do later.
Okay. Well, by
You'll-
God, don't let me keep you.
You'll typically find my nose in a book. Apologies. I'm still paying
Oh,
attention.
you're a
Just,
nerd.
I'm educated.
Nerd. Same thing. It's okay.
There... You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Yes, I'm a nerd.
Huh? What? What's up? Do you want your slice of attention? You feeling left out?
No,
Are
it's
you a
just
nerd?
interesting to know that your entire personality revolves around insulting people.
Oh, that's not my entire personality, but it does help me learn things. Like, say the wrong thing and somebody gets a little trigger happy with their magic. In the city, might I add. Do you have a permit?
I do, actually.
Oh. Well,
Yes, they
it'd be a
got it
shame
the other
if your
day.
supervisor heard about this and you just happened to lose your position. That would suck.
And you threatened to break law.
It was a joke.
I don't know, pulling a
Construct
sword
understood the
out.
joke.
I don't know, pulling the sword out, starting to run.
Construct, did you see a sword?
Yes, I did see your weapon out.
No, I don't think
Which
so.
is also not against, or against the law.
Little one, you can't just call them a glowy sun prick. I can't keep my composure like that. Well, that's an issue that will be brought up in the future, but for now, they're new. There's an expectation to have misunderstandings that won't repeat in the future. I hope.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think there is a sword. I don't think there was a sword. I think you're just delusions of an old man.
25. I'm not old.
Old enough. So, I'm pretty sure there was no sword.
If there's no sword, then there was no magic. I guess that means you're just delusional too.
No, I was cleared. Didn't you have to go through checkups when you got here?
I did.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll circle back around. Just so we're clear. I saw no sword. You're saying you saw a sword. And construct was your verdict.
They already gave an answer.
Well, I'm just making sure. Delusions can infect anybody, so I just want to make sure. Construct.
My eyes might have messed with me. Again, the cold has been messing with my plastic. There might have not been a sword.
Oh, you hear that? No sword. So, who's gonna believe you? And that's what I thought.
Interesting.
But because I'm nice, I won't contact the day guard for now. Unless you get trigger happy again. Capiche? What's so funny?
It's just funny.
There was no joke. What are you laughing at?
Oh,
You're
I'm
not.
just looking at the only joke here.
Is there a mirror? What? Whoa? Is the mirror in the room with us? So I know the freak of nature isn't talking to me.
No, we can't.
Oh, yes, freaking nature.
Not in front of others.
Anything else?
I don't know, is the peanut gallery done?
I was just about to ask the same thing. Again, why are you here?
Because you're a new person and I don't trust new people.
Oh, I could tell that. So then fuck off.
No.
Oh, then you want me to hold your hand while we go on this walk?
No.
Then what are you here for? Just to take up space, be annoying?
No, to make sure that my friend here is safe.
To be fair, nothing violent has happened since you've been here. You were the one who attacked me. So, before you, we were talking. We were actually talking about this place, different theories, stuff like that. So, you're the problem here. That's just fact. take it your people skills aren't that great. That's okay. I'm sure you'll get better with it in time.
And I'm
Echo,
pretty
you
sure
talking?
your people skills are just to push people around until they say yes.
I'm just a guy. I'm standing here. Who am I pushing? Like, again, you're talking to me. What ground? The things you're laying down have no ground. So I'm
It
just a little confused.
was the tone you were sharing with Construct not that long ago.
What tone? So you're delusional and deaf. Got it. And you work on the day guard. Man, I asked the question about, do people get vetted for these positions? And do there's anybody just sign up and be like, yeah, here you go. Take a fake badge. You're the guard now.
From my understanding, they are vetted by the two people in charge of it, Whisper and Miles.
Huh. And you said Whisper is the day guard? Or is it Miles?
Whisper is day guard, Miles is night guard.
I can see why Night Guard don't want you on their staff.
I didn't sign up for the Night Guard, genius.
So you knew your character flaws and you decided to go for. Okay, respectable. I can respect that. What is it? Is it the case of trying to make a name for yourself, trying to get yourself seen, trying to get yourself
No,
out there?
no.
Okay. Alright, whatever. Again, no skin off my nose. You have no power over me, so.
Just as you have none here.
Hmm. Okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night. So are we done here?
I'm just waiting for everyone here to move along. That's all.
But what if we don't want you here? I certainly don't. And like I said, things were fine before you showed up. So. Well, you know what? My opinion wasn't even brought in. You just said he could join us. You didn't even ask me. That's kind of mean.
Well, they're a city leader, and you're a guest. That's the difference.
Well, judging by our conversation earlier, the people have the power here. So if I'm a guest, surely I have to say. And who I can be accompanied with and who I can't be. So again, why are you here?
And I've already given my reason.
And I shot that reason down. You're just here to take up space.
Nope.
To be a nuisance. You're not doing your job. You're just standing there giving me googly eyes, which, flattered, not interested. I don't swing that way. So, why don't you take that tail, tuck it between your legs, and kindly fuck off, please? So then Construct and I can get back on our tour. And surely, if you're needed, Construct will call. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye. Or do you want to kiss before we go? Like I said, flattered. I can't abide. Kiss on the cheek, I don't mind. I have no problem against that. I can blow you a kiss. Or do you want me to turn around so you can kiss my ass? I can, like...
He might be a heretic.
He's gone silent. He hasn't
I'm
said
not
anything.
sure.
I'm getting mixed messages here. Construct, I don't want him jumping my bones. Construct, I think I'm in a happily committed relationship, but I'm not so sure. Construct,
What?
Construct, get
You're
him
in
away
a-
from me.
Wait, you're in a relationship? Do you want...
I
Is your
don't know,
partner
probably
around
not.
here that you need help with?
No. I said probably not. That was more sarcasm than anything. I am not actually in a relationship. Though I guess work would be considered a relationship. I've been
An
neck
unhealthy one.
deep in work. Huh?
An unhealthy one if you're considering it a relationship.
Well, just tomato, tomato. Is it unhealthy if you realize it might be unhealthy?
It's still unhealthy if you're not taking steps to better yourself.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I am doing it.
Kiddo? Really?
Huh. What? It's a set. Okay, never mind. I guess slang isn't a thing here. I didn't actually mean you're a child. It's just a speech term.
Apologies,
Or do
then.
you-
I've not heard that one.
You're fine. You're all good. It's all good.
Yes?
I just find it a little silly. Like, in a good way. In a good way. Don't worry. It's just. Seriously, you
So
are giving me the creeps. What do you keep staring at? Like, do you want my autograph? Do you want me to sign
I
something? What?
am clearly staring at the space in between you two. Look, I get you need to puff up your ego,
Is
but
it the
tone it
fuck
down.
that I don't give? Is that in the room with us? Are you here? Is that what you're looking at? My final fuck?
So what part did you need to arrest?
Huh?
I think we've finished the tour. I've shown you all around the city and, well, anything outside of the city. This people's private residences isn't my
Right,
business to
yeah.
share.
Right.
So that would be everything.
Other than the kitchen, is there like food places? Like restaurants?
Currently, the ones that we're running are closed for a couple of days. They're going for some renovations. I know we're gonna have some new
There a
ones soon.
tavern?
The tavern is currently closed for renovations, as I
Does
said.
somebody own the tavern?
Most likely, but I can check with the other leaders. It's not my architecture's
How do you
not
go about
my business.
getting a building? You're a business.
You would send in a letter to one of the leaders asking for assistance in that. You can send it to any of them, and they'll get it to the right place.
Cool. I want assistance. It's not a letter, but you're here, so.
Okay, I'll write that down for me to inform the other leaders. You inform me of what you want and the intention of this business.
Just a tavern, another tavern, bar, grill, whatever.
And do you want a building or a plot of land for this area?
A building. In fact, if that thing if that place that has the closed signs on it is free, I'd take that.
Understood. I'll sign out the forms to properly have that certified to you. Would you mind taking a mailbox from the public post office since you don't have a residence so we can contact you?
I can do that. I'll do that before I go.
Okay.
Unless you want to go do that now, in which case I don't care.
Whatever is most convenient for you.
I'm just vibing. Like I said, whatever.
Understood. We can go have you claim an area now so it can be taken care of.
Okay, so alright, then we can go claim. Let's go.
Yes, of course.
Again, why are you following? I'd like this to just be us. So why don't you be a good dog and sit and stay?
Nexus.
I
Reserve.
do not take orders from you.
Fine, Construct. Will you tell him to please
Nor
stay?
do I take orders from Construct.
I would not tell them to stay. They are not an animal either, Nex.
Are you sure about that?
That would be like calling me an animal. Just because someone has traits similar to certain species does not make them an animal. Yes?
Nothing, not you. Who's puffing their chest now?
What?
Nothing.
Let's get your
Or
mailbox
I have
so we can
eyes in the
talk.
back of my head.
Feel free to take one
Anyway.
that isn't already taken by someone else. If you
Hmm.
ever want any type of books to be able to contact people, there's some that are free for use right here.
Man, decisions. Oh, which one do I
Actually, I
want?
should probably actually do that too.
It would be more convenient. It's a nightmare going around the city, or trying to find the mailman who's constantly going around delivering everything.
Yeah, it's true.
I feel bad for them. They have so much work delivering that information.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, if I'm outside the city, it's only right to claim this one. Laura, where's your kid?
I don't know. I've been trying to find them. I've been having this issue with Flora for the past 2 days. Because I found their kid by the well yesterday. And I can't find where they went. And I am genuinely concerned. It's middle of winter, and I don't know if hopefully the father has it, but who knows?
Myself and Kieran just found them outside the castle.
Yes, Kieran was informing me of that the other day. I have issues.
Yeah. Well, sometimes we just have these type of citizens.
I've sent a letter to Miles to hopefully have him take care of it. It's not under my jurisdiction, sadly. No, Flora, my eyes are up. Thank you, Flora. Ma'am. Oh, okay. I am moving over here now. I don't think he was at the Castle Cafe. No. Thinking out loud, Varen, the father. So I something was wondering if they were at Castle Cafe. I don't think they are.
Right.
So do you have your mailbox all set up?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if that's all you need.
So, like, where do you go to leave things for other leaders? Like, if for licenses and stuff like that?
For official things like that, you would leave them in the mailboxes right outside their. How do I say it? You would leave it in the mailboxes outside their offices. I showed you that earlier. Do you remember where that is? Oh. And you're gone. How are you handling the cold, Oru?
It
There
could be
you are.
better, but
Well, if you ever need any proper blankets, extra firewood, or any proper clothing, let us know. We have plenty in the storage.
I'll keep that in mind.
Of course.
But those should be directed mostly towards the convections or the
We've
Casmans.
we've been sending out resources whenever we've been informed they need it. Don't want to send things they don't actually need, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But luckily things have been going well. We've been able to set up some fires around the city so people can stay warm as well.
Yes, I was helping Whisper with that earlier.
Oh, lovely. We can't do that. Lovely. I'm glad Whisper's having some help. I know they get very busy with things around the city.
Mhm.
As much as I have an assistant to help me, I know Whisper doesn't.
Yeah. Just thought I could at least attempt to help lighten the load, so
I bet it was appreciated.
I hope so, but
Well, is there anything else you need, Nexus?
No, not off the top of my head.
Do you have any proper housing? Even if you're not staying here permanently, you should have somewhere to have a roof over your head for a night.
Ah, I'm sure I can find something.
We have
there
some.
is actually a hotel all the way back that direction.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. We could have you staying there, at least temporarily.
A hotel.
It's free, so
Who the hell makes a hotel free?
People don't want others to be safe. It's like how our
Do you not
healthcare
have an
is free here.
economy here?
We do. We also have a government that helps pay for certain things.
So that's why it's free.
Yes.
Okay. I can get behind that.
Mhm. Basic necessities shouldn't come at a charge.
See.
Would you like to see where it is? So you actually have somewhere to stay?
Sure, but I doubt I'll be staying there.
Or would you mind
But yeah,
leading
I'd
the
love
way?
to.
Oh, yes,
Thank you, dear.
of course.
I guess that would be right.
Hmm?
A hotel would be closer to a boarding house than a hotel, I think. Just proper names.
Yeah, there is also the Clover District to our left, if you want to live outside the city.
That's a bit more permanent.
Temp housing is still temp housing.
There. We could show. I'm sorry, I don't think I have your pronouns.
You're right.
So he, him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Alright, do you want to see the Clover District or the hotel?
Both would
I
probably
don't
be safe.
care. Aren't the housing stuff over there? Didn't we walk past the housing? You said.
No, that is the base housing that most of the buildings have been taken and they're permanent, not temporary.
Okay. Whatever's closest.
Well,
Let's,
from this point, both of them are, but
let's do the hotel and we can show you the Clover District as well if you are interested. Just need the leaves trimmed around here.
yeah, I've got my antlers stuck on them too many times now.
You're telling me.
Yeah, there's a normal ladder and the water elevator.
Hmm. Okay.
Some of the folk here are hydrophobic.
Yeah. I myself am not a big fan of it.
I used to be.
Water in the joints isn't great.
It appears your elevator is broken.
Well, you can use the ladder then. Which floor do you want to go to?
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't. The elevator only goes up to floor 2.
Mhm. Well, just take an area.
3. So who runs this place?
Whisper.
Whisper, right?
Okay. It's nice.
Yeah, this is the hotel. It's a bit smaller than a Clover District, if I'm not wrong, but it's a bit more in the city.
Okay. Then I guess for right now, we'll take the very top floor.
Alright, make sure to come back down and write that in the book then.
Oh, alright. Do you know I was doing some research on Belladonna recently? Just interested in the history of it. Do you... a fun little fact I found out about it is the name actually stands for beautiful woman.
That does not surprise me.
I'm not surprised, but it's entertaining to say the least.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. But has everything been going okay with you? Do you need anything?
He's out of earshot, right?
You can also close the doors if you don't want him to hear you, dear. Okay.
No.
What's wrong?
The whole soul thing is starting to hurt more.
You and I can meet up on a day closer to another day so I can have proper tools and I can see if I can do anything to help you.
Yeah, the pain extended from my head down to my hands, so...
That's fair. I have a couple of ideas of something that could help, but I need to have the proper tools.
Mm.
And sadly, I don't currently have that. I could get it in a couple of days, though. If you'd want my help, that is.
I would greatly appreciate it.
Of course. You know, I'm always happy to help. Even people
Yeah.
I'm not thrilled about.
Especially after yesterday, my magic's been kind of weird.
Oh, I could get you some magic supplements if you really need.
No, it's not anything bad, it's just heightened, I guess.
That's fair. Suggestion: shimmer would be a great way to help even things out. I would only suggest a bottle a day, but it would help.
Yeah, like with that blast attack earlier, it was either spit it out or spit it out.
I get that. Well, I'm here, and I'm happy to help with whatever you need. I can get some materials and be able to help you soon, but for now, shimmer would be your best bet until we can get you actually taken care of.
Yeah, at this point, most of it just responds to emotion now rather than command.
Which can be dangerous. I'd suggest talking to Kieran about that if that's an issue as well, then. I'm happy to help you, but Kieran needs to be aware with their job, okay?
Yeah, that's fair. I've also been having a lot of pain around my eyes lately. I don't know why.
We can have a checkup with your eyes soon if that's the issue.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Of course.
Um.
Yes?
I just got settled.
Pardon?
I said it just got settled.
Well, I'm glad you have some temporary housing now.
Yeah.
Right. Is there anything else you wanted to see?
No. And regardless, even if there was, it would not be accompanied by the likes of you. I've made this very clear, very apparent multiple times. So, yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need of me, Nexa?
No. You, on the other hand, Construct, have been lovely.
Thank you. I do my best as one of the leaders here.
Well, you sure are. How do I say this? Without it. You sure are putting your work in.
That's appreciated. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Other
But-
people should take notes from you. How to be hospitable.
Everyone treats people differently. And some people react to certain mannerisms in a more negative light.
Yeah, especially if they don't have their emotions in check. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to hear that? Whoops. Anyway. So,
Yes.
we're going to hold hands.
Um,
Sing kumbaya. Or do you... Oh, or actually, do you need anything from me?
There is some paperwork I probably need to have you fill out. Just with you
Paperwork
staying in the city.
like...
I need to know some of your basic medical information.
sorry. I'm not going to be giving that out.
Okay. Annoying, but I can't force you. I also need you to sign some paperwork with you coming in solo instead of a big group. It's harder to categorize you in the city.
Just a guest. Temp staying. That's all you need.
There's still some work that needs to be done with that, though.
Like?
This is personal information for yourself. I wouldn't be at liberty to speak in front of or with it.
Oh, I'm not going to answer, so you can ask the question. I'm going to answer.
Still, Even if you're not gonna answer, it's part of my job. I'm not at liberty to speak in front of other people's with it.
Well then, Oru, I think it's time for you to take your leave. Since this is official city document things, and you can't be here, so ta-ta.
It would be safer not to have in a hotel. We could speak in my office, if you're okay with that.
Sure. I'm happy to speak wherever.
It was lovely seeing you today, Oro. Send me a letter and we can talk about some needed interactions.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
I needed to send one anyway, so...
Though the first letter's more for pleasure than work.
Mm-hmm. Well, we just handle it all in the same day then.
It would be lovely to spend a day with you.
Alright, well, then I will see you later.
I'll see you later. Take care.
You as well.
Bye.
We should be heading out the same way if we're gonna go to my office.
Okay, doke. Close the doors, because I'm not a barbarian.
That would be appreciated. Don't want the heat escaping during winter. So do you need any food, any extra clothing for the changing of seasons?
No, I'm good. No, I'm
Okay.
good.
If you do need anything, the farms are open and so is the castle's kitchen.
My blood burns. Not like burns, but like it's hot. I'm hot-blooded.
I'd be
Or they're
concerned if it
cold-blooded.
burns. You'd...
No, it's hot-blooded. I'm hot-blooded.
You-
I'm hot-blooded.
If you don't mind me asking, what type of species are you? You look fairly humanoid, but I don't like to
Oh,
assume.
As far well, it's complicated. I have a tragic backstory, plenty of angst, plenty of heartbreaking, touching sorrow, twists. But I guess you can just sum it all up to, I guess, a human.
Would that be the most accurate description?
Probably, yeah.
Understood.
At least accurate for here. And
Okay.
if I figure out this place now, so this is the place I was talking about.
I assume so. I will have that talk to you with other leaders, and we'll get that sorted
Okay.
hopefully soon.
But yeah, no, relatively human, yeah.
Relatively. That's different than just human.
Well, I'm telling you, my backstory is so complex. I had a lot of twists and turns and jaw-dropping, shocking twists. Like, oh my
Well-
god, don't go in there! Anyway,
I'm always interested in hearing stories. I quite like hearing them.
well, you see, there was this guy.
hmm
The end. Anyway,
You're a horrible storyteller.
eh,
You don't have to go for the center to get to the offices.
I know, I'm already up here.
Oh. Okay.
Your office construct. Here we go.
Yes, my office. I'll see you there shortly.
Table or by your desk?
By my desk.
Sure.
I'll be in there in a second. Don't mind the snake, by the way.
Since when did Oru get here?
Different type of snake. They just stay in my office since not the best place for my room for them.
I see.
What?
Why do you have something that eats snakes?
No, I just have heavy magical components that somebody keeps trying to eat.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, so, like I said, I will most likely not answer these questions, but I'd love to hear them. Who knows? Maybe you will get some answers out of me. I'm down to play this game.
As much as I'd love to question you about your story and what's going on with you, because you are interesting. That's not what I'm actually here for. I just... different interactions with Oru around. Why are you keep calling me a fae? You do realize that's not what I am.
No, that's what you are.
I'm
I don't know
very...
how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. Face circle didn't work. That's fine. But I know. Call it a hunch, but you know you're lying, which is another thing I'm shocked about. You're different,
If I was
but
a...
you're
I
the
was a fae, I
same
would have
playing
taken your
card
name.
I've seen 2 other times. What?
If I was a fae, I would have taken your name. You gave me the perfect opportunity earlier.
Well, again, that's... You're different. I don't know if it's because maybe you're a fae who fell out of grace, if that's even possible. I didn't even know that might be.
That's not
Or
a thing.
you're not. Or you're not here. You said this was a doll body, right? Your joints and stuff.
Yes,
So
I
that's
am a doll.
implying. Okay. Well, theories. I'm running theories. But I know I have listened to this song and this dance. This would be my 3rd time now.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not at liberty to say.
I think you are.
No, I'm not.
Why are you not at liberty to say?
Because you don't need to know yet. It's a need to know, and you don't need to know right now.
I think I
Maybe
do
one
need
day.
to know.
Not really.
You act like you know what I am.
I know what you are.
I'm obviously not Nexus.
Really.
Yes. Nexus, if I was a fae, I'd be
And
my
why did you
own...
freeze up when I said it?
Because
Why
I
did you? No, I mean, if you're so dead set on you're not this, why did you agree with me about what you saw?
I was curious
Obviously.
about what your plans were. I can easily go and tell the other city leaders about the situation.
It's okay. I already written to Whisper about this situation, and I said that you saw nothing.
And I
So
can easily tell Whisper that you're lying. Who are they gonna believe here?
you're fun. I like you. You definitely have more of a refined backbone. I met one who had a little bit of moxie to them, but you're not a tough egg. I mean, you are a tough egg. So I'm impressed.
What do you
But
mean
it's
by
not
you
gonna
met
matter.
one?
Again, you don't need to know right now. But I can, if you don't want to agree with me, that's fine. I can just tell people you're a fae.
You don't have any proof of this lie you're trying to spread. Who would believe you? I'm very
I really
clearly a
don't.
doll.
Okay. God forbid, not that I would, but I will raise you a question then. If I didn't know that you were a fae, how would I know your name? The one
That's
before, the one I
not
will not
my
say again.
name.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You're whatever. That thing. How would I know that?
I don't know. You're not telling me.
How can you be so smart but yet so stupid at the same time? That's
Excuse you.
I'm excused. Anyway,
I don't know where you heard that name from. I don't know how you got it. But I'm not a fae. I don't know why you're trying to push that onto me. Are you that eager to meet a fey creature? Because I hate to tell you, there's none in this city.
I don't have to make anything, Construct. Why are you so hell-bent on not being honest about you being a fae? Is that are fae forbidden here? Will you be ran out of town? Or do they have a bad rep here?
None of the above. They are not a common creature here. Honestly, I
Why
don't
are
think there
you
are any.
so...
Yes.
Stop bullshitting me, Construct. I've been alive far longer, and I've seen things that you couldn't even comprehend. I know when I'm being lied to. And you're lying to me. Which, again, is shocking. Those two contradict. I'll admit that. I don't know much about Faye, but I do know Faye can't lie. So the fact that you... But I know you're at least a sub-freak of Faye. I don't know. I will find out. But I do know you're Faye.
And how do you know this?
Oh, you can either... Because... Do you really think you're the only one? Okay, you said you believe, or there's a theory about, or you believe in the theory of different worlds, different things like that, right? You said you believe in that theory?
Of course, it would be stupid
It's
not
not a
to.
theory.
And how do you know that?
Because I'm here.
And where are you from? Nexus?
At this point, I don't remember. It's been so far. I've been multiple places. It's starting to get a little hazy.
And how did you get here?
I don't know. I woke up in a crater.
So how
But
do I not
again,
know?
this is not the first crater I woke up in.
And how do I not know this is not just the delusional ramblings of a madman? A man that is prone to violence?
Oh, I'm a madman. I'm definitely a madman, but I am not a madman you want to have against you.
And how do I know you're with me?
Oh, I'm not. I'm not with any of you. I'm done pretending. Well, not even pretending. I'm just done. This is, as I said, this would be the third time I have danced this song, or I've danced to this song, and honestly, I have had enough. I am sick of seeing the same faces over and over and over again. So I'm gonna do what I should have done the very first time. I got soft. I was molded into something that wasn't even me, unrecognizable, but that stops here. I am on a mission and I'm going to carry that out, but I'm going to do it my way. So you listen to me, you sweet little fae. You and me are not done. So you can lie all you want. I know the truth.
You
So,
have
you-
no proof. You would be a madman. You would have even more issues working
I
in
can
this
find
place.
some.
Where would you find any proof?
Give. Again, don't underestimate what I can do.
It's hard to give you anything here. All you've been saying are ramblings. You sound insane. If you go to anyone here trying to make a claim I'm a fae, they're gonna look at you like you're mad. And where would you be then?
I'm a great actor. I've fooled you multiple times. Well,
How
not
have
you.
fooled me? Well, you're not the only one on this stage, Nexus.
Okay. I'm a level with you. about something. I'm gonna say it, but it's not towards you. It's just a general speaking. I said that name earlier because you're not the first one that I've met with that name. In fact, there were 2 others. Same hair, same greenish, whatever, antlers. And guess what they were? Faye. 1, okay, fool me once. 2, coincidence maybe. 3 is a science. 2, so, again, you're right. I'll give you that. I don't have tangible proof, just my word of mouth. But I will find some because you will slip up and I will be watching you.
If I would have
After
slipped
all,
up, I would have been caught long ago.
I wasn't here long ago. I'm here now, though.
And you think
That's
that's
the
special
difference.
compared to anyone else?
Oh, I know I'm special. I know I'm special. It's just taken me this long to realize that I am the shit.
You're delusional is what you are.
I'm a survivor. And I'm done surviving. Now I'm going to thrive, and I'm going to do it in my way. I have survived wars. I have survived home life, God forbid. I am going to do things my way for a change.
And what is your way, Nexus?
I'm going to see this place burn.
You want to see a world burn. What's the use of that?
Again, like I said when you said anarchy. No, a world with no rules. You'll see people's true colors when things start falling around. Buildings start crumbling, trees on fire, shops ruined. The lawless world is not something you want to mess with.
A lawless world is not something that's ever going to happen. You're
Mark my words,
outnumbered
it will.
here. You're one man. You're alone. You have
Who said I
no
was
support.
going to do it? I never said I was going to be the cause of it. I'm just saying I'm going to watch. I never said I was going to be the one who starts it. Again, you have answered questions for me. I've seen, in fact, this exact thing. There's 2 more than before, but I've seen a city with refugees fall to corruption and things bite them in the ass. So, it's only a matter of time before it happens here. I don't know how, I don't know when, and I don't know who, but it will happen. Mark my words, Construct. You can mark this day that I said this place is going to burn. And then when it does, and you see it, and you think about this moment, you'll be like, he was right. What else will I be right about?
You're mad.
No.
You're insane for
Maybe.
fighting these things. This city has stood strong for years. It's not gonna come crumbling down so quickly.
Well, what if you're wrong? What then?
Then I'll find something else. I'll find a different way about things. There's always other options. There's no one line that you're stuck on.
Say, does Kieran have a lab of some sorts? Do they like science or whatever?
No, that's not really Kieran's thing. Why?
Do you have a lab?
I sadly do not. I borrow my friends.
Who?
It's not necessarily a lab, it's a workshop, but Miles's. Why?
Oh, nothing. Again, just a pattern. but I might be wrong about this one. Who knows?
I think you will be.
Be a shame if somebody went poking around and maybe saw something they shouldn't.
There's nothing hidden in that workshop. All this work going on in there is us working on different
I'm not talking
machineries and
about the
testing
workshop.
portals. Then where are you going to go poking around?
Who knows? Maybe I have nothing but time here, sweetheart.
Ugh.
It could be a mile or matter of feet, 10 miles, 20 miles. I have time. I have nothing but time.
Good luck finding any secrets of mine here. You would have to have this whole city torn apart and then you wouldn't even find it.
Well, then I guess I better start tearing then.
Why are you so focused on my secrets? There's a whole city here. Why me?
Victim of circumstance. You just happen to be here.
I just happened to offer my help and invite you into the city.
Mm.
You know, I could just report this entire conversation to the other leaders. You threatening the city. It wouldn't go down well for you.
Well, I mean, do you have proof that I said anything other than word of mouth? It's all he said, she said. Sure, you have some merit and it's to be investigated, but as I said, I'm a good actor, Construct. I could be like, what? No, and I could be like, I never said that. I just got here. Why would I want to threaten a place that I just showed up in? And to be fair, again, for clarification's sake, I'm not threatening. Like I said, I never said I was gonna be the one to do it. It's just a pattern. And you know what? I will tell you first. If I'm wrong, I'm man enough to admit it. If something happens, like maybe a year, 2 years, 3, 5, however long, if I'm even here that long, if they don't decide to pick me up and throw me somewhere else, if nothing happens, I'm man enough to admit that I'm wrong. I do have an ego. I am the shit, but I'm not above being wrong. I don't know everything. I know a lot, and I'll continue to learn. But I'm well aware I don't know everything. That is insane. There's only a select few who have that privilege. Or curse. I think of it as a curse. So I'm very thankful that I don't know everything. I'm very thankful that I can have the opportunity to be wrong. And I don't know if it's because of, as I said, the person I was molded into be, but I really hope I'm wrong. So don't think of it as a threat. Think of it as a warning from a concerned citizen.
What's your goal here? You say you want to be a bystander and watch this burn. Why? What do you get out of this?
Nothing. That's my point. I have nothing to gain here. But I also, for the first time, I don't have anything to lose. I'm just here. What I'm here for, it's fickle. But I have nothing to lose here. So, who knows what this place has to have in store for me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake of making attachments or bonds with people, because then as soon as I do, that's when things fall apart. I did that once and I'm not doing it again. I will not be under somebody's thumb ever again.
I must admit.
So think of it as a revelation for me. This place, I don't give a fuck what happens to this place. I don't give a fuck what happens to you. They're the leaders, the citizens. I don't. I'm here for me and me only. It's like a mini vacay. Maybe I'll continue my job that I'm supposed to do, or maybe not. Hell, I don't even remember what my job was. That's the thing. I I was plucked from God knows where against my will. I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm here. And I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. So, you're right. I am mad. Insane? No. I mean, I have insane ideologies and tactics, but I'm not insane. I'm very clever. I'm very smart. I don't do things without reason. But who knows? Maybe I'll start doing that. Make me more of a wild card.
You're fascinating, Nexus. I will give you that. You're interesting, and I'm curious what it'll take to pull you
Curiosity
apart.
will get you killed. And if you do say something, again, I'm switching it up. I would try and be on your beck and call, try and be in your good graces. If you say anything about this, I will hurt you.
How
And
will
that's not
you
a
hurt
threat.
me? How will you do
You
that? What do you have here to hurt me with?
you had a small taste of it out there. That locked you up pretty good. That's not the only thing I'm capable of.
Oh, your magic? I'm not afraid of that. I'm not afraid of what you do to my body. You can destroy it, I don't care. I'd like to see you try.
Really?
Yes. You think no one's gonna hear me scream in here? You think this building isn't full of guards and people that will catch you? Where will your acting be then? I'm the sweet city leader that's taking care of everyone's health here. I'm the one that's been taking care of people's well-being for years. Uru said it earlier, you were an outsider.
And
It's hard surviving in a world where everything's against you.
that makes it more fun.
Not all the time.
And
Sometimes it's...
I never said anything about seriously hurting you. I mean, yeah,
Then what are you
I
planning
had
on
the
doing?
unfortunate.
Mhm.
What? Oh,
Go ahead.
I.
Yes, you have the unfortunate.
I've had the unfortunate to see things that I didn't really want to see. One of my good friends, my face being used against them. But I've learned that well, then I guess if you're not a Fae, iron and stuff doesn't bother you.
No. I sit in an iron chair. All of my appliances are iron. Why would it bother me?
Hmm.
You have nothing against me here. I am simply just a doll, a golem, some would say.
Which is it? A doll, a golem.
Either or, it works however you would want. Even my name, an artificial construct.
So you're not real.
Sure, you can say that. I'm not a person.
Hmm. Well, Again, I can't lie. I am fascinated.
Why do I fascinate you?
Because you're different.
Oh?
Like I said, not the first one I've encountered, but you definitely are different.
I mean, you did mention earlier I actually have a backbone. Were the other ones like me so disappointing?
Well, one was subpar, and the other one, I guess, was, yeah, the first one I met. Though they were a lot tinier than you.
Yes, my height is quite nice
No,
to
I
have.
mean literally
Oh? What do you mean
tiny.
literally? How tiny?
Like, this cup size tiny.
How did you not
I mean,
lose
granted,
them?
they could grow.
Wait,
They can grow, but, like, they were usually tiny.
how did how did you not lose them constantly?
This wasn't my job.
That's fair. Wait, so
In
what's
fact, they broke into my friend's house and just kind of made themselves at home. Kind
Ugh.
of like an infestation.
Yeah, no. Why didn't you get rid of it?
Well, at first I said I was going to, but then my friend, she scolded me.
Oh?
No, I think I would have done it without second guessing. Save a lot of problems. If
Oh,
I know
what
the things,
problem?
you're not my therapist, Construct. I'm not gonna talk to you about these things.
Oh, that's fair. Still fun learning from you, though.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, what have you learned?
Oh, a couple of things, actually. I know for sure you like to run your mouth. It's an easy way for you to find out information from others, especially by angering them. It's interesting seeing you work like that. Not too many people work like that around here. Some will slightly egg them on, but not at the risk of losing their own standing with the person.
Well, I have no standing here, so again, I have nothing to lose.
Yes, most people like the thought of being on somewhat decent ground with other people. It's easier to have mutual benefits.
Benefit here. Nothing here is gonna benefit me, and none of you are strong enough to handle me.
I wouldn't be so surprised. I'm not going to lie. I'm not physically strong enough to handle you. You haven't met the other city leaders.
Well, if they're like any of the other people I've encountered, deer are deer, and I guess it's hunting season.
I mean, technically hunting season's in spring, not currently.
Why do you take things too fucking literal? Oh my god.
Well, you're just saying things incorrect at this point.
You're just dumb. You're a dumbass.
Excuse you.
I didn't ask to be excused.
I can see you don't know how to conduct yourself, even if you do get some answers for you angering others.
Hmm.
Yeah?
I'm just thinking.
About what?
Why do you want to know?
What's on your mind? You have an interesting
Mm,
mind. I'd like to know more about it.
Hmm. Well, I don't know. So when you walk, you have this tether behind you. Do you know that?
What?
Your magic. It leaves a trail.
What are you talking about?
I didn't stutter and I didn't speak a foreign language. Are you aware that your magic leaves a trail?
I mean,
In fact, I see it walking this way to here, this way, all around this room. I see it coming over here to this table, out the door. I saw it coming in.
well, some people's magic has a lingering effect. It's the easy way to do tracking spells, after all.
So, do you realize it has not gone away? Like, this place is littered. I can still see it.
Hmm.
So, if I were to pick out these threads, as I said, I have nothing but time, and follow them, where do you think I might go? Do you think it might lead me?
I'm not at liberty to say where it might lead you.
Okay, well then I'll just take these. I'll take these
No.
threads and I'll follow them myself.
Wait, no, stop! Stop!
This way.
Okay, stop! Stop, okay? Stop. It'll lead you to somewhere I do not wish you to go, okay? Is that enough for you?
Like what? What are you hiding?
You're not sharing all your secrets, why should I share mine?
Well, see, the difference between my secrets and your secrets is my secrets don't have a bright red trail leading me to them.
Hmm.
So, you can either tell me or I can find out for myself. Either or. I don't care. Okay, time's up.
No, I'll tell you, not out here. Not with wandering ears, okay?
Where?
My office has soundproofing. No one would actually be able to hear you and I in there. My office and my bedroom both have soundproofing, so no one would be able to hear any of the things going on.
Really?
Yes.
You shouldn't have told me that.
I'm not afraid of your weapons.
Well, start talking and I won't have to use them.
My magic leads to where I properly am.
So, you are not real, but you have a real body.
Yes, just not here.
And I'm willing to bet then that's the Fey body. Right? That's why it didn't work on you, because you're not here, but you are here. Right?
Yes, you are correct.
I told you. I told you. You can't lie to me, Construct. I told you this. So, with that being said, are you gonna take the things I say a little more seriously now?
I'll listen to you. Sometimes.
Fun. I'm not. Listen, I'm all for the manipulation tactic. You know, my little guard duck. Actually, that is an idea.
What?
I won't always be here, but there. Imagine if I had a city leader in my pocket. From time to time, of course.
No, I'm not going to be in your pocket like some tool.
Okay, well then, I can have a grand tour of. Be like, hey guys, look at this cool thing I found. Just follow me, trust me, hear me out for like maybe a few minutes. Come follow me. See where this leads.
No, you.
Checkmate. I have the power here now. It's no longer a stalemate construct. I have the power now. And with great power comes great responsibility. Well, like I said, it's below me to be this master, manipulator. It's good to have a city leader in my back pocket, so I will only come to you when I need you. Or if I need something, like information. So, very rarely. I'll try and figure things out on my own. Like I said, I'm smart. But you are my trump card.
And if you can't find me, I'm very busy, you know. It'd be hard to find
Oh, that's
me.
fine. No, that's fine. No, like I said, I understand, busy, big city, things like that. But if urgency acquires, I hope you'll make the right choice.
If there's urgency on your end, who knows where I might be? I could be in the city, I could be miles away. It'd be hard to find me.
So, Maya, again, there's a trail. I will find you.
And there's always concealing charms.
Aren't you wearing one? Don't you wear one?
No, this is just to prevent curses.
Have you ever worn one?
Once, no, it's not something I commonly need.
No. Again, alright, fine. I don't need to see where you're going, but I can see where you've been. And if you're not here, that's fine. I'll just follow the leads until I find you, if I find you. But if I find something else, I'm very curious. I'm a curious guy. I like to look at things, maybe mess with things, poke, press, prod, touch, break things. It'd be a shame if I happened to find where you actually are. But wait a minute. I just had an epiphany.
What?
You just said you would be hard to find. You would be. But not the other you. So I could just go to that one.
Wouldn't it be smart to go to it and mess with it?
Why?
There's a reason I don't walk around with it.
Listen, if it's ugly or big or disgusting, again, I've seen things that you can only comprehend. It's all gross and slimy or whatever.
No, that's offensive. No. It's just. It's locked away for my and others' own protection. It wouldn't be smart
Oh,
to
so
mess
you're
with
saying
it.
if this thing got out, the city would burn?
No, oh, no, it would not burn as long as I. It would not burn. I just would
You
need.
just answered my question before you even finished. I'll take that. Well, you have been lovely. You have answered all the questions I needed. And, I hope you take me a little more seriously. But just for something to remember me by, I hope you'll think next time. Yeah?
Yes, I will.
You'll be freezing and burning for a couple minutes. Get comfortable. And again, well, not a word. Do I make myself clear?
You make yourself very clear.
Then, ta-ta!
Fuck. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I can't tell anyone. I don't know if he's even... Okay, he doesn't seem to show signs of tracking magic. Oh. Yes, hiding the thread might be smart. I haven't met anyone that can fucking find it. I've met multiple people with tracking magic, multiple people that can follow magic. Yes, I know he has a target on his back, but what am I supposed to do? I can't let him find my lab. I can't let him find my research, my backup bodies, my actual body. If he gets to my body and I don't have control of it, my magic's going to start leaking from it. And that's going to start destroying the body, and that's going to start destroying me. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I can't tell Miles or Kieran. I want to tell Kieran. Fuck. I don't know, though. If he can see the thread guiding me to my body, he can follow me, and I don't have any concealment charms or shadow magic right now. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I can't get help with this. I realize I can't just hide this. But I can't tell anyone. He's going to rat me out. He's going to tell others. And then what? And then what am I supposed to do? The other leaders know about the lab, they know about my body. The city doesn't. I've been lying to this entire fucking city. And if they find out I'm lying about one thing, they're going to find about everything else. I'm going to lose everything I've built up over the years. I can't lose this. I can't lose what I've been working on. I've been working so hard. I'm finally happy where I am. I don't care about the power. I don't care about it. I care about my lab. I care about having this safety. Yes, there is a Reaper. I remember that. Something's wrong with that person. Yes, I need to flip the script. Ugh. I need to find something to do here. Okay. I need to head down to the lab for now. I need to check everything, make sure everything's smooth. I can break this later. Just, I need to check on things. Okay? Where Earth Ichor. Grim Elixir. Where did I put the Earth Ichor? There it is. Okay. We head down to the lab, but we can fix things. I need to work. Shadows have ears. Maybe. Everything's still too much magic overloading the systems. Yes, possibly. I'm not sure. Maybe I can reach out the favor. I'm not going to tell them, obviously, what's happening. Or I could. I could pull on Tenebris. I'm the main food source. I do need an ally, but I can't let other people know. I need to start building people against them. I need some soft people. People that others like. I can work on it, but I can't have him leading it back to me, and then I'm screwed. Kieran, I can't tell because she'll immediately know something's wrong. I could go to Miles for help, but I can't let him know anything's going on. He might not press, though. Maybe Azalea? I could have the other city leaders, but I need more people than just that. Yes. I need to breathe. Our ruse against them. I could probably use that as well. I could pull on Tenebris as well. I'm their food source. I feed them blood bottles and they do things in return. Okay. Looks like it's me working with the bodies tonight. Yes, I know Oru's not as strong as him. I can feel his fucking magic. He's strong. I'm aware of this. If I can just get a chance around him, if I can get him trapped, even temporarily, I can work on things.
Oh, gee, hello, thanks for the raid. We're in character, but I'll thank you guys in a second. Also, thanks for a follow earlier.
I just need to work on things. It's fine. We got this. I'm overflowing with too much magic for a reason. I might as well fucking use it. We'll have to move those experimental favor quicker. I don't know what love is, and I don't have a connection to them. I'm not gonna be able to do much there. Okay, I'm going through the list. I can't tell Kieran anything about this. Miles, I could probably pull into my side, but I can't say anything. What else? I can't say anything to Kieran. I could pull on strings with Miles. Maybe Azalea. What else? Okay. Kieran? No. Azalea? Possibly. Miles? Yes, but I can't have him asking anything. Tenebris is useful as well. What else can I do here? I know I can use favor. They'd be an easy toy to mess with. We need to think of something. We need to whisper? Maybe. I need to talk to Whisper. It's been a bit. What else? Maybe Winter. I don't think Winter would question if I asked for help. You're a good friend. We just... We need to work through this. I'm smart, I'm intelligent, I can find my ways about this. I just need to work through it. Okay. Let's take some more notes on him. So, he knows the Fae rules, that's for sure.
Oh, and the server's off for a second. We're gonna take a second and just chat while we wait for that to come back on. Yeah, Lalore. You're welcome to come chat until server's back up, by the way.
Bit of a change from yesterday. Not gonna lie. Construct's a fun game. Oh, hello. You jump scared me. I was like, la di da di da. Oh, voices. Oh god, you two are
Voices.
meshed together. You two are meshed together. Oh no. Oh no.
Voices.
The voices. Literally. I love Construct casually talking to their magic, and sometimes one of them being like, huh? And Construct's like, oh no, just talking to myself. Anyways.
Holy shit, I was not prepared for this today.
Fair enough. Stargy.
Well, you had a taste of Nexus, and
That
so
little shit.
Uh,
Love Nexus, Your Honor. I love Nexus so much.
yeah, I am thankful that y'all are allowing me to show off the more aggravated Oru through this.
oh yeah, you
course.
can take pop shots. You can take verbal or physical.
I-
He's just
Mhm.
Nexus is cocky, but he can back it up. So like
Yeah.
you can push and do whatever you want.
I laughed my ass off earlier. Construct's constantly taking notes. That's just her little thing. She literally opened a new page for Oru and said, "They think I'm their friend? Question mark? Friendship? Like what? Huh? When did this happen?"
Also, yeah. Before server crashed, your book thing is different. How did you do that?
Oh, the note thing? It's a mod called Notes. The books get so overstacked that I just hold a book and then press N. I stole it from
That is
Radio.
super useful.
It
That
is.
super
I can
useful.
share the mod with you later because God, only issue is all of my notes from before the server went down are gone now.
Oh.
I miss it. I miss
It's
it
okay.
so much.
It's okay. We have stream. We have stream. We can pause and
Thank you,
Recopy.
Apex. But yeah, no, freaking. You deserve a freaking round of applause and be like, holy fuck.
Envy
Listen.
is so fun with lore.
when I can be your friend, or I can be the most annoying piece of shit you've ever met. I love to get under people's skins.
I know you do. It's so fun. Listen, I've been biting at my bars because the last time I had a situation with an Envy character and an Ally character that just had issues was back in Abscess, and that's been like a year. I missed it.
I
also,
hope you caught. I hope you
I
caught
did.
what I.
Little Faye, sweet little Faye, you
Yeah.
fucking bitch. I hope you know I sat straight up in my fucking chair when you said that.
Oop, server's back.
Yeah, I'm just quickly doing something, so we're taking a quick sec.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I quite enjoyed talking to you guys.
Oh yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I love Nexus and Miles. I love the difference
Also-
too.
Yeah. Allie, I know you will, but just since this is your first taste, this is how Nexus is supposed to be. But, however, if it ever gets too much, never hesitate to message me, and I can and will tone it back.
Oh yeah, no, I will honestly let you know you're like on the line, but I will let you know if you cross that line.
Okay, bet. Awesome. Just FYI, Envy Shadow Magic is living so bad. Yeah, but what's good as a shadow to a fucking ball of light?
Best part is Construct's magic, like the magic they use that's connecting them to their body, and the magic that is the liquid magic running through their body. Like Nexus probably actually, when they hit Construct, probably did cut something up a little to have a small leak. Construct leaks pure liquid magic. It's not a specific type. It's just pure fucking magic. Which, god damn
Also-
it, Construct just got a new body.
Mhm.
What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? What
Oh
can I
yeah,
say?
no,
Just got the linkage solved.
it is. My next character.
Mhm.
See,
I'm aware.
I'm having Nexus be this neutral stance of you can befriend him. He will not always be an asshole. There's just no way about it. He will revert back to how he's come up, because when I first introduced him, like the very first SMP, he was just a plain asshole. Like he was how he is now. But over time, when he met people and he got to understand how people work, he kind of became soft, and he kind of mellowed out a little bit. So with him being here, I want him to be this neutral standpoint of if you want your character to have aggression or if you want something shown and you're worried that other characters might not be able to take it, I promise you he'll be able to take it. Like, and even if you don't want him to take it, like if people want to work something out,
Oh, holy
like-
shit. Hi, thanks for the bits. Thank you so much.
yoink my bits.
What the? No, you are not taking my fucking bits, Envy. These are mine.
I
Thank you so much,
nom, I
Adam.
nom the bits. I nom
But
them.
no! Wait, no!
Now there are no
no!
ones.
No, my bits! But thank you so much. But I also love the fucking difference between Construct yesterday and Construct today.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do another stream of Construct where they're just soft, because honestly, Construct's one of my favorite characters to play currently. Because they are a horrible person. This is not a good person. But they care about... But they are a person, and I like showing that, yeah. Yeah, they'll torture a person, but also, oh, they care about this person, so they're gonna be good. It's so fun to have that. No, I shake Construct. They're horrible. I love them. I shake them around and throw them against the wall and hear the slat noise. I'm not gentle to my characters. No, when you were fucking with... Also, Envy grabs you. Them in the office, I was eating up that chat.
Yeah, he's kind of snapped. He's had enough. He's tired of being certain things plaything, and he's done. And he's gonna do things his way.
He wants to have a plaything.
Exactly.
Innocent Construct is such a pretty plaything.
Exactly. Again, he meant what he said. Construct was just a victim of circumstance. She was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I mean, granted, we did plan this, but like in
Yeah,
story,
we did play this, but like
yeah,
story-wise.
in
Nexus doesn't
story
know
wise,
this.
it just happens to be there.
Nexus doesn't know that. It's fine.
Well,
Nexus
No, he
better
doesn't
not
know
know
that.
about me, bitch.
no, he didn't. No. Well, well, you are
Yeah.
other alley. No.
You can't say other alley. I think of Abscess, dude.
I mean, he definitely doesn't know about Oru. So.
No. It is
Nah, this man's lore is just too intertwined with mine, a little shit.
I have strict guidelines that I can and can't do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And I pet your little head.
So
No, we were gonna be yapping for a bit. I need confirmation for something before we can continue.
yes,
But so
yes, please.
Listen, I
I
need to
need
wait
that.
for. I need the permission before we do.
I know.
Consent
Did
is
they? Oh,
sexy.
they're streaming. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
they're streaming.
They are still really good at replying, so we're gonna wait. Anyways,
Okay.
also I saw Oro's eyes change, and I was like, ooh, keeps that up.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, pretty. Put that in the
Behold,
notes.
the
He didn't see it, but he felt it. He felt a presence. That's why I was like, oh, now who's puffing their chest? Because he definitely felt something. He's like,
I saw it earlier,
I
not
see.
during that time.
Oh yeah, no, actual Oru is starting to come out.
I'm also curious, does Oro actually see Construct as a friend?
Legit, he does currently.
Oh, that's so sweet. I feel so
Can't
bad
wait
for
to
them
watch
because
that. I was
Construct
just gonna say-
doesn't.
I was just gonna say, I can't wait to see that crash and burn.
Construct only cares about 4 people so far. It's the city leaders in winter. That's it.
Mm.
C-
Ah,
There's-
damn it, did it break again? Come on.
I love Construct, but Construct doesn't see other people as people until they care about them. Everyone is just either creatures or just entertainment for them. They're not people. Then again, Construct doesn't see themselves as a person, so there's that.
Yeah, no, after and this is shit y'all are gonna learn later. But like after what the origin experienced, all three of them see shit differently.
That's fair. Hey, do you want this? You want to interact with this pretty fae?
I don't know. Do you want to interact with mine?
Yes, I love fae.
Oh
There's not
god,
enough fae
oh god, there's gonna
characters.
be two. Oh god, there's gonna be two of them.
Mm-hmm. An archfey, no less.
You and I have very different fae lore, so I'm just like, these are two separate creatures of fae.
Mm-hmm. Mine are so much more fucked up.
I haven't fully explained, at least not to you, how my fae work. I like them, but there's so much rules with them. I need to actually write like just a book for them about how they work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I do need to as well, cause they do act. Ukrainian fae act similarly, but with like they can lie.
Ali's Fae, however, cannot, which is why he was shocked. Like, something's not ending up here.
Yeah. No, my fae, like the base rules that Construct is one of the few that don't follow it because they're not actually in their body. It also means they can't use their fae magic though. Is their base rules. Fairy rings, aka circles of mushrooms specifically, trap them. They cannot leave those rings until they are broken or until they agree to do a favor for not favor, agree to do something for someone else. AKA
Favor.
trade. Favor without the U. I'm not fucking British.
Oh no, I was referencing the character.
I know. Well, yeah, that favor is spelled with a U.
Oh.
I do have to go though, so I hope you have a good rest of your stream. And if you get permission, I will bounce back in. But
Okay,
just
I'll
let me
you
know.
I will.
Okay.
Thank you for stopping
Bye-bye.
by. I love you,
Bye-bye.
mama. Bye.
Bye.
Mama. Bye. Anyway, moving along with that though is there's like my fae cannot lie like at all. There's the lying of they believe it, but that's kind of the only kind of lying, and that's just because they genuinely believe it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, Construct loves to fucking lie because they're like, I can lie in this body, OMG.
Until it breaks.
Yeah, no, I mean, in Construct's lab, the big test tube in the center is their actual body. The small ones on the side are some backup bodies. Most of them are not fully prepared, though. I don't think I've explained on stream why Construct has these bodies either.
I know you've told me, but yeah, obviously that wasn't on stream.
No. Construct has these extra bodies because their magic is too strong for them to handle. It's slowly eating away at their body, and while Faye can come back, my Faye can come back, Construct does not know this. Construct thinks that if that body dies, they are dead.
Yes, hi, I am Amp, aka Anarium, aka Oru, aka the Elding.
AKA Little Fella.
aka Eldritch Abomination.
AKA eats you. Nom nom nom.
Wall.
No. Blinks my eyes so pretty at you. Hey, what if Faye met?
Oh, 1000%. So if things go to plan, they are going to notice a certain person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they're, the one present.
Yeah.
When it happens.
Yeah. I mean, hey, bites my lip. Make me present.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they're not gonna have all their abilities, and they're gonna be pissed about it.
Ha. L.
Look, they have to rush a shell.
That's fair. Construct misses their Fey abilities, but also it's like, there's too many fucking drawbacks. I'm happy with my mind magic and regular magic.
Yeah, no, they're gonna be annoyed that they can't use all of their wither abilities.
Oof. I'm also just waiting for the day I can play and lower someone where, like, in a public space, somebody takes Construct's Veil. Because Construct in a public area would not be able to function without that veil. Because Construct has mind reading abilities. It's really cool, except it's not the stereotypical mind reading abilities. The way their mind reading works is like, you know how like most mind reading, it's the vibes of you open a book and read over it, right?
Mhm.
Or you like have a Google search engine. Am I wrong?
No.
For Construct, it's more of the thoughts of that person are pushed into their head, leaving not much room for their own thoughts.
Oh.
Makes them very vulnerable. It's a great ability to have if they have someone around to help, and it's not many people. In a large area, they would not be doing well. It's the reason they have that veil. They need that break in between them and someone else. So I'm just like, I crave the day someone takes off that veil, whether on accident or purpose, and just, oh fuck, Construct's on the floor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Connie wouldn't be able to function. It's their pretty much biggest weakness in this body. And their older one, too. Also, Fox asked you a question.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking.
No.
Backups also. Aura knows about the void being hungry since he's lived in the end right now. He knows not to fuck with it. And by he knows, Canon Aura knows.
That's so. Don't fuck with the void. It's like open mic night at the bar. Yeah. Except open mic night and you're being pushed out the bar door, but still trying to still be in there.
Yeah,
It's painful.
also,
Mhm.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Something I've just realized with Nexus is that I need to find a way. Like, once he's awoken, I need to find a way to make Oru stronger.
That's
Like,
so fair, dude.
canonically stronger.
I love Murr ads are evil. It's so goofy.
Murr.
Murr.
Yeah, as fuck.
Yeah, they're so annoying. I hate that like my moderators get ads on my channel. If you're a moderator, you should not have ads.
Oh yeah, no, like I was like subscribed to you at least like 2, 3 different times. I kept
Mhm.
getting ads. It's like, why am I getting ads?
How? You shouldn't be. My
Yeah, no,
subs
like
don't get ads.
yeah, I'm currently subscribed to radio and I'm still getting ads. I'm so confused.
I'm sub to radio and I don't get ads. I think that's what issue are you having over there?
I don't know. Twitch is like doing some shit.
Twitch does not like you.
Barely any form of technology does.
Oh, shakes your hand. I love quickly
Stares at
checking
my
on stuff.
PC.
Dude, I play on a laptop.
Mm.
I do all this shit on a fucking laptop.
Yeah, no, I want to stream so badly because I want to give y'all more Oru, but I can't because wireless Wi-Fi sucks.
Ooh, that's so fair. Also, Allie, I do wonder, what if Construct's veils were moved around a being that has no thoughts in a certain sense? It matters what that sense would be. Like, if there's any thoughts, if there's any memory, if there's any being in general, Construct would still be able to see, and it would still be forced into their head. But, like, a stuffed animal won't do shit against Construct. Hence the reason, if Construct's alone in their room, they typically will have that veil off. Because she's alone. What's gonna happen?
Mm-hmm.
It's also why Construct hates people entering her room. It's the, okay, what if I was in there without my veil? Who the fuck is in my room? Yeah, no,
I'm not
Construct's,
gonna lie.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna lie. Freaking construct versus a stuffed animal would be kind of funny.
It would be, it's fine, it wouldn't do anything. That's why Construct has, like, multiple small stuffed animals, because as much as they like animals, she can't really have them in her room if she wants her veil off. And lovingly, as pretty as that veil is, it'd give a headache.
Ooh, yeah, I bet.
Construct can read the minds of projected bodies. Because there is still that connection.
Mm-hmm.
Oh so god, I love looking at like my vids real quick to check on something and being like, okay, my vids range from like, okay, 2 hours, 8 hours. Yeah. There's a range there. There's a range for how long I stream. I don't know how I do it, but God help me now.
Mm.
I did a power washing stream for 4.5 hours, dude.
Ooh, I've never played it, so I don't know.
It's fun.
I don't think I could, like, as satisfying as power washing is, I don't think I could play that game. Because I'd be like,
That's
I need something else to do now.
that's fair. It's a great game if you're like chatting and you just want to have something.
Oh yeah, no, I understand that. Look at shadows.
I'm gonna quickly change this to just chatting since sadly the thing we were gonna do is a no for now, but we can't just chat. And that also means since we're just chatting, any questions y'all have, feel free to ask.
Oh, then I am going to quickly change my reactive.
Yeah, as pretty as Femme Construct is, I should change mine to my mask on.
Whoppa.
Opa. Avatar states, mascot PNG.
I realize I
Glitch,
made
get
the
out.
Elding PNG so damn small.
It's okay, I can edit it.
He takes up the
Increase.
majority of the page. Why is he so small?
It might just be page size.
Ugh.
Ooh, that sounds like such a cute character. Oh, that sounds so fun. I love that for you. I hope you find a place to play it in.
Mm-hmm.
No, dude, I have like 10 different characters in my back pocket that I'm like, I wish I could use you, but I don't have a place for you, and I can't be in 10 more SMPs.
I wish I was in more.
It could be like 2 to 3 more max. Oh, hey, Uwu. Lovely seeing you here. We're just chatting after Nocturin.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my gosh, hi, Uwu. Uwu, I am still staring at that adorable Henry and doll image. It is so cute. It is so cute. But also, God, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm questioning actively playing Runux right now. How did you know? I am magical. I am a magical creature. Yeah, I am questioning y'all. You've seen Base Construct's appearance. You've seen Fem. Also, let's just take a second to appreciate Fem Construct. I'm moving.
Mm-hmm.
Because deli art, y'all. Deli art is amazing. It's like,
Yes,
look
go
at
support.
this woman. Go support her.
Mm-hmm.
But right, no, she's gorgeous, and also I'm sorry, her expressions, because Deli made all 3 PNGs have different expressions. I love her. It is canon. Construct has a resting bitch face. They only put on a smile because they're around other people.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I'm sorry, the little blush is just like the oh, you said that. You said that to me. Oh, that is 100% what that face is.
It's super fucking adorable. I love it.
Listen, Construct blushing is just too fucking cute. This fucked up little creature is so cute. And of course, I'm sorry, I love my mad little scientist expression.
Mm-hmm.
I also love how I have it when they're talking that she's stimming. She's literally bouncing side to side. This woman is so excited.
Oh yeah, no, it's so on point for Construct.
Listen, you get them talking about an experiment or an idea they like, and I love how Constructs just become like my most stemmed character. They just constantly stem. It's adorable. And then of course, this expression. I love this expression, y'all. I love the tears. I love the shaking when she speaks. I love like the purple film over her eyes with that magic. God. I am debating.
No,
Go ahead.
Oh, that conversation with Nexus earlier. I was legit like actually scared when Nexus said, "I can follow this and find you easily." I'm like, "Oh, fuck."
No, I love doing lore. Envy, he is so fun. I love doing the sweet lore with like Miles and even Nexus when he was in Circus and like Circus Envy and stuff like that. But also, the last time I had a character interaction with Envy where I was a bad character was this character called Renee, which was I think a Kitsune, and they took my little character, tortured them, made everyone around them think she was not seeing things or just was just scared. Then tortured them, and then when she came back, her body was pretty much destroyed, and she had to remake it.
Ooh.
And still, and then after all of that, started pulling the joke. Started trying joking with her. All her friends were. One of her friends was still buddy with him, and started pulling the joking dad comments because she had a running joke with his platonic wife of okay mom, and so he started joking that oh okay I'm your dad, and God he's so fucked, and I loved him. But there was this one thing he would constantly call that little Allie sweet little Faye. And so the way I stood fucking straight in my chair when Nexus called Construct Little Faye, I hope you know. I'm just like, holy shit, okay, okay, because God, it'd be so fun, having bad or good characters with.
Yeah. Oh.
Absence
I've been wanting.
flashbacks, yeah. Go ahead.
I've been wanting to do more lore with Envy, but I know they're busy as fuck.
You just gotta grab that man aggressively. I'm ratting myself out. We had to reschedule this lore like 4 times, dude. Half the time it wasn't our faults, but like, God, no. You just gotta grab that man. He's so fun. But no, I got so much abscess flashbacks. I was not expecting that man to pull out that line. I'm like, oh, hi, okay, fuck. I loved having Construct fight back with Nexus a bit. Pulling you're fucking powerless here for a little bit before Nexus actually had something.
Oh yeah, no, that's how I thought it was going to go until he's like, I see the threads.
Because no one
Like,
can see that.
oh, fuck.
Yeah, no. Because the only people that know Construct is a Fae is other city leaders.
Mm-hmm.
And there's only one person that has access to that lab. Luckily, you can't enter that lab without using the
Ritual.
Yeah, but one, bro could go to the ritual and try to do some research to find it, or it could just fucking destroy the ground and dig down until they reach it. Even though that lab is like fucking deep, dude.
Yeah. Ground level for me is like 69. Nice.
Nice.
I think the lab at least I think I saw was like 90 something.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, that's deep.
Mm-hmm. I think it's called a warp ritual, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because Construct just breaks some of the pieces of that ritual, so it's still there, but but no one can actually use it. And people don't have the warp stones to it, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Construct has one warp stone from the lab to their office, and one warp stone that will lead from their bedroom to the lab. Which, God no, I was eating that up. Because I love playing Construct as not a good person, even if it's just more casual. I love just having the Construct, like, slowly starting to kind of drop that sweet mask and be like, you're fucking powerless here. What the fuck are you talking about? You're a madman. No one's gonna believe you over me. I've helped people. People like me here.
Oh, sorry, Adri. I don't. I'm both in here and also playing the game because I'm still sorting stuff out. But actually, what would Oru's reaction be to a creature who looks cute but could literally devour everything? Current Ori would be like, okay, don't piss this one off.
Don't piss it off, but
Canon
it is kind of
Oru,
cute.
yeah, Canon Oru would just be like, oh, okay. You have no idea how friggin' chill Canon Oru really is.
Mm-hmm. Ken and
Yeah.
Aurora was watching this shit like, what the fuck is this weird creature at Construct?
Yeah,
Ken and
and
Aurora was like,
then,
no, figuring that out. Yeah,
yeah, no, Canon Oru was just like, what the fuck?
where's your soul?
She, on the other hand, is like, I know exactly what you are, motherfucker.
Construct trailing their hair in the corner.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, I want to play as she so fucking badly.
So fair. I'm debating if I should show chat Mask Construct or if I should save that for another day. Cause like I don't have Mask Construct skin done yet, but I do have their PNG. Hi, Whoop. Hi, buddy.
I don't
Something the matter
know,
over there?
people. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, also,
Mhm.
I just want to say, like, Canon Oru is not like current Oru at all.
Hmm.
Because,
Fair.
Canon Oru is, I've said it before in other streams. These siblings have destroyed realities.
Yeah, no, that's so fair. Hey, chat. I'm hovering open over the open button to switch over to Mass Construct. I could. I could show Mass Construct because their PNG's done. I just don't have the skin, so that's why I haven't pulled them out yet. I could pull him out. You could see it.
Oh, you got Uwu begging.
Oh, boop. Here we go. There he is. Look at this man. Also, small side note with that eye. The eye on the tie looks up at Construct when they speak, and I love that.
Oh yeah, no, I've been noticing that small detail and I love it.
I literally was like, Deli, how much do I have to pay just to have this detail, please?
Like, is there a reason for it, or is it just because it looks cool?
There is both. One is Construct can see out of those eyes. You see any of the eyes
Oh.
on like their skin or oh hey there, Mass
Oh,
Construct.
I'm just now noticing all of them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, or like on their lab coat if on their skin in game. No, Construct Construct can 100% see out of these eyes. And also, chat can as well. Chat can 100% control these eyes canonly for Construct's lore. But like, also, hey, look at Construct's faces. Look at these expressions. Construct looks so fucking disgusted on this one, and I love it.
I have to wait because 2-second delay.
Yeah, I get that. We got the basic disgust with Construct.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Also,
yeah.
the blush.
Mm.
The blush is so cute.
Can we just all appreciate the difference in hairstyle?
So I will point out, Radio helped me design the mask and femme constructs. Deli drew the PNGs, and Deli had her own takes on things. So I will point that out for both of those. I want to do more mask alleys because, sadly, I will announce this here. There will be official announcement into Discord after we have a special piece made. Elo is no longer around. Ambrosia is indefinitely closed. It could open, it could not. Who knows?
I don't know what that is.
It was an SMP I was in.
Oh.
Also, mad scientist construct.
Oh.
Yeah, so I want to play more mask alleys. Construct was kind of my leeway into it to see if I was comfortable with it playing a gender fluid character. But also just, God, I love the mad scientist expressions where they're like rambling about things because it shows off their sharp teeth when they stop talking. And God, they're pretty. And of course, the fucking shocked crying almost. Deli's amazing.
Mhm.
but I'm not gonna have Mass Construct on screen for much longer. I'm sorry, guys. Construct, construct, Mass Construct hasn't been made of skin yet, so they are being put away. Okay. Why am I blushing? There we go. I know. I know.
I think we all know Oo's favorite now.
Also, Allie, is Danu a he or she? Because y'all keep confusing me on which I should say. So, Danu goes by he, she, and they.
All
So,
of them.
literally, pretty much. Actually, let's go through a quick list of my character's pronouns. Mascot goes by any. Glitch goes by it, she, and they. The first pronoun I mentioned is their most prominent for the allies. Then we have Danu, who goes by he, she, and they. Both is good. Yeah, pretty much. We have Eternity Alley that goes by she, they. Abscess Alley just went by she, her. Okay, that's literally just any for Danu. Yeah, almost any. They don't use like it or like neopronouns or stuff like that. So yeah, Abscess Alley was my only she, her. Elo went by he, they. I have a couple alleys in my back pocket, but they're not real yet. Sorry, guys. But yeah, no, I miss Elo. You know what? I can pull up Elo solely because I don't have the SMP, so we can stare at this. We can stare at this for a second because it's pretty, and Deli did so good. And I miss Elo. They're cute. I don't blame you. I loved Elo. They were a fun
Oh
character.
yeah.
hmm
I remember seeing this one at least once.
I think I had them like twice, sadly.
Hmm.
Elo, I can type that into chat real quick for you.
Yeah.
Elo/Eloin.
I think I saw you and Necro.
Yep, we were in the SMP
Okay.
together.
So is it okay if I ask what happened to that SMP, or is it just like a big
Things just happened. It wasn't anything bad. It just had to close.
Okay.
They might open it in the future, but who knows? But Elo will most likely be tossed somewhere else, since I don't know if it will be. Yeah, no, that little technical glitch. But something that I don't think I've mentioned too much with my allies is, so all the allies have 3 things that work into their combination. We have their like base appearance, which is their deer-like appearance, which each ally will have. Then we have each ally has a specific bug linked to them. Some will show it through their wings, some do not show their wings. Elo was a mosquito, and I loved that because they didn't suck blood, they sucked the magic out of people's blood. Because
Ooh.
they were a nocturnal creature. He lived in a place that only had darkness, and because the third thing is each alley has a specific plant and has plants thriving inside of them, they need sunlight. It won't kill an alley, but it'll make them very ill. So Elo had a substitute for sunlight, which was other people's magic. And he could eat from animals, it wasn't enough. It would be like, you know that feeling you get when you're like really dehydrated and starting to feel sick, but not fully? It's kind of like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, man, a mosquito. And then, of course, there's the specific flower. Some of the alleys have it more prominent, some do not. If I'm not wrong, fuck, I can't remember Elo's currently. I'd have to go pull up his character sheet. But like, my mascot character, she is a orchid and a rosy maple moth. Glitch is the exception. Glitch is not actually a fae. Glitch does have a bug though, and it is blue morpho. We are putting Elo away for now. Hopefully we'll find a new place for Elo. I'm just switching over to my mascot, y'all. Come on, mascot. Let's get you back in your chair, dear. Sit down.
Pretty much mono mosquito.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what Elo would be. which I need somewhere to put Elo. I love them. If I could, I'd put 2 alleys in one universe, but that just doesn't work well, and it would be confusing for people.
Like, oh, why is there 2 of you now?
Because while they look different enough, they don't look different.
No. As Nexus just pointed out.
Also, no, don't worry. Construct listens to it. Sometimes, as much as Construct will try to reply as much as possible, there are situations where I'm like, I cannot canonly reply in this situation. It would look way too sus, or, okay, this just Construct actively talking to their magic would be awkward. Which, also, Construct does not talk to their flowers, since their flowers are in their body. They talk to their magic. Which is so fun, because Construct is mildly afraid of their magic. A lot of times, any suggestions their magic makes, or sometimes if they're told to do something by the magic, they will, because they do not want to face repercussions if the magic can or will do something to them. Which is
Up until they die and learn the truth.
well, even when they die, that magic's linked to their original body. It follows them. It's permanently part of them. Which I love having Construct gender fluid. I love switching between the genders. I have to drill in like before stream. No, Construct she her right now. Construct she her right now. Construct she her. But no. I do have some allies that I've been bouncing around. Some femme, some mask, some who the fuck knows. I just need places for them. Because there's this one ally I was yapping to, I think I was Deli about the other day, where pretty much is the 1950s housewife vibe, but she killed her husband and runs a business where she helps kill off people. And I'm like, I like her. I don't have a place for her yet. I like her. I like 1950s housewife vibes. They're pretty. Ooh, Sarah. Yeah, I have a handful of allies that I just don't have a place for. I do wish I had more mask allies, because I love my femme allies. I can see chats enjoying mask allies, so it makes me more comfortable to play them. Fun thing about Shadow Magic is it responds nicely to its wielder, but if anyone like Nexus to mess with it, well, you have another antimatter reacts to matter. Yeah, that's fair. Construct doesn't mess with that type of magic too much. Handful of allies and don't know where to put them, just like put them in my hands. My hands are not full. You know what? You can hold the allies that have been temporarily retired till a new place. I'm putting Bon and I'm putting Elo in your hands. Hold them and I'm putting Apsis Ally in your hands. Hold them gently. Or canonly, actually, in Glitch's Garden, but hold them gently. Which, God, I don't think I've told you about Bon, since she was in an SMP that sadly closed.
Nope. First I'm hearing the name.
Bon is one of my hybrid-like characters. They're still my base Fae allies, right? But also, she is part angel, which was so fun to mess with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can grab her old PNG so you can see what she looked like, because she was fucking gorgeous. Think like 1920s, 30s, club singer. Yeah, Bon. Bon, had a pretty much brother, radio played who was Clyde. AKA Bonnie and Clyde.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well, technically Sly, because CLY, Clyde, Bonnie. Yeah. The best part was, Sly had demon traits. He just acted too dog-like. It was so goofy. But sadly, we don't have a place for them currently, since Sly was the, like, conman vibes, and Bon was, like, one behind it in charge of things. She is a very rich woman. She has married men to kill them for their money. I love her. She is gorgeous. And it's so sad I only gotta do a couple streams with her. Hopefully we'll find... There's also... God. I think I forgot about her. There's also Fauna. Which...
I think I've only showed stream her once because the SMP just wasn't working for me. I should pull her up. I don't think I even have her set up on CPM. Yeah, the worst part was Fauna had a really cool expression that no one got the saw because I was in SMP long enough to use her. If Construct does use it for divination blocking spell to hide the magic string, is that might be smart. Construct probably will try. Actively trying to find Fauna in Deli and I's DMs and in my Google Drive because I found Fauna. That was fast. I love, man, I'm trying to find this fit. I found it. Okay. Let me pull up Fauna to show her off a little. There's a specific expression I want to show off. Because, like, y'all deserve to see her. We're gonna turn off my PNG for a second. Y'all get to see me invisible.
Alright, y'all, this is my room now.
You taking
Gonna
my fucking
redecorate
apartment
it.
room? You better not redecorate my room. I will kill you.
Alright, so we're painting the walls black.
Well, guys, time to kill Narium. Sargi. We're
Back to Akrin to go.
New stream, hiding the body.
Hey, welcome back.
I was sick of the ads.
You are so tiny right now. 1 second. I was currently just showing off some old PNG stuff
gosh.
that weren't getting used much. So, like we were
Twitch, I
talking
could-
about Fawn, and I'm about to pull up Fauna.
Oh.
Twitch, I could care less. Oh, fuck about Monopoly Go.
Same, that's the ad that I got. Now I'm on beds.
I still have a minute of Monopoly. Oh, there it is. Oh, now I have Ninja.
I like the height difference between Hazzy and Amp. Listen, I don't know their canon height, so I'm just like, flop. Anyways.
Ooh,
How tall is Amp?
What would the height of the Elden
Because
be?
Hazzy's 5'11". Hazzy's 5'11".
Trying to think. Okay, yeah, no, he copied his vessel from the origin of Orochime. Yeah, no, Elding 6'5".
Why everyone so fucking tall? Mascot's like 5'9".
Because the IRL I am tall.
Stop it.
I wish I wasn't 6'2". It sucks up here.
Stop being tall. Shrink.
I want to. I don't want to bump my head into everything.
That's fair. Real life, I'm 5'1".
Small.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
But yes, hello, Uwu. Uwu, how long have you been here?
For a good second, buddy.
Did you get to see Nexus come back?
No.
Did you get to see it?
I'm not sure.
They joined in shortly after you left earlier.
Damn.
Yeah. Dargy.
Ooh,
Well-
I am so interested to see how Nexus is gonna react to Canon Oru.
Hmm.
Like, oh, wait, has Nexus ever seen or met an Eldritch Abomination?
Technically, yes, but that's not my lore to discuss.
It is not your lore to discuss.
Yeah. So technically, yes.
I love
It's
Amelia.
like,
That's not my
hi,
lore to talk
I-
about.
It's like, yeah, hi, I'm the motherfucker that will judge your fucking soul.
I don't have one.
Do gods have souls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, what? Oh, well, yeah, no. If he's a god, then yeah, no. The Elding will judge him.
No, I'm sorry. Ooh, I did not, but I saw him for a moment and I went, that orange-haired bitch is back!
You know, see, Nexus in the little ongoing story that we have, Nexus is a sun god. And that's why in the stream when he was trying to go into the temple, he was not allowed.
Mhm.
Now, that doesn't mean he's a god here. He's just a man because we can't have other gods be like playable. So he's had his abilities not stripped, but well, yeah,
His authority.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he has no real power here other than what he's learned over the years, like his strength and different things he's picked up.
Mm-hmm. I miss him, Your Honor.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get. Here he is. Sun God Nux.
Hey, cutie. You wanna like, hey, baby.
So, like, I hear you talking, but I do not see you. So until I see you.
Oh, suck a cock.
But yeah.
The
so-
burnt tangerine makes a return.
I remember seeing this PNG somewhere. Don't remember where, but somewhere.
Have you seen Circus? Because he was in Circus with us for a little bit.
Brief little moments when I
Then that's
first joined
probably-
Nocturin.
That's probably where. Because this was his reactive.
Okay, I have fun already. I'm gonna show her off since sadly she's not around, and she's adorable. Look at her. Look at this little thing.
Oh. Oh. I know
Yeah.
that thing.
I love this thing. So she's like so cute. She has a little blushy expression, and content warning: the next ring is really fucking spooky, chat. So if you're not comfortable with that,
this
look away.
Yeah.
And then there's this one. Look how pretty she is. I tore out my hair.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is a little lore for my alleys. I'm gonna have her on the stream.
Rot.
Yes, rot, as MV said. This is the only technical proper illness the alleys can get. And it is a self-defense mechanism the bodies have. It was first mentioned in Apsis. There's different stages to it. I fucking love the rot. I want to play it. I want to have a chance to play it more. And I was so disappointed I couldn't do it with this character because she was like last stage of the rot. She's also adorable though. Like, look at her cute little hair and the little lace. I made Deli draw lace, that poor fucking woman. But so with the rot, my beloved, the rot had a couple stages. It is a self-defense mechanism these Fae have, where it will have the first stage of trying to protect them. It's some type of, it's triggered by the you are in danger and you cannot do anything about it. So the first stage is it'll start going around where they usually are. It'll start infecting like their home and stuff like that because it's dangerous. It hurts other people. And it's just trying to defend them. Now the next stage is where and at this stage it can be reversible. You just have to have that alley be in a safe space and then to remove the rot around there. It's a reversible situation. We have the second stage with this rot. I love this rot so much. Pretty much there is where it is starting to infect the alley. It'll start infecting the body. This can, if you're lucky, it'll have outside displays of it. And it's still reversible. You can cut off pieces. It's not pleasant, but it's pretty much how you would treat, like, if you got hypothermia, you would cut it off. Yeah, auto defense mechanism. It's not pleasant, but it's just it's really shittily just trying to protect the body. And that is the second stage. You want to have it removed. Now the third stage, it's internal. It is flowing through the blood. And this is where, if you are still having this alley in a dangerous yes, frostbite. I was no good with words. If you are still having this alley in a dangerous situation, this is where the rot will take over. It does not have a proper way of functioning. It does not understand people that well. It'll do its best to control the alley, whether it's fighting, speaking, or something of these sorts. But this is the third. If you are able to somehow remove it from the inside of the body, you might be able to save this alley. It is highly unlikely without actually killing the alley. But if you kill the alley in this stage, they will be brought back to normal. Oh, hi Renee. Hey cutie. Yeah, you gave me little alley rot, hey cutie.
I did do that. That was me. I did that.
You
That
did
was
that. You put them in danger and they had rot. It was only stage 1 though. Get on my level.
Listen.
Yeah.
I can have
What?
concert rotting. Where do you think Nexus learned tormentful?
Roast my hair. Hit me up in the ends later. Stage
I made
3
a
is...
small nod to it. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm curious what you're saying.
I was gonna say I made a small nod to it when he said I had the unfortunate experience watching somebody get hurt with my own hands. I said, but
Ooh.
I've learned from that, and then that's when
Construct doesn't know about the rot. Some of my allies are aware of it. Danu and Sylvan, very aware of it. Apsis Alley was aware of it. This fella. Semi? Not fully. But like, hey, hit me up in DMs and we can talk, baby. My brain rot's so hard. But so stage 3 is the rot can... We can make ganks out of this. Hell yeah,
like,
we
what do you
can.
think? Yeah, exactly. Uwu. Uwu, there has been so many nods to Apsis and things like that today. It was just full of nostalgia. So yeah, you're right. We can make ganks out of this. Just give me the pen. Give me the goddamn pen. I will
Get
write.
in my DMs, boy. Let's yap. And then okay. So stage 3, the rot will and can possess the alley in the manor. It's in their blood system, and they can take over. It prefers not to, but it will. And this can result in the alleys having physical signs of the rot taking over. Similar to Morning Again. This expression, except a lot more dimmed down, but it has a similar vibe. And that is stage 3. Now stage 4 is where it's really fucked. Because stage 4 is, there is no way to return. If you kill this alley, they will forever have this rot. It is stuck in their bodies. Oh, goodbye. It is stuck in their bodies. And that's where it's the most dangerous. Because, hi, the rot can be contagious. Only on this level, though.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And this sweetie pie, Morning, I'm gonna have her rotting for a bit, is level 4. This is the final stage. At this point, while the rot can possess these little creatures, it is uncommon. What is more likely to happen is during intense emotions, like aggression, these creatures will have that more rotted influence, have high aggression levels, be violent, and also drop any mask of humanity they had. You see how she's moving? This is similar to how some allies might move if they did not try to act humanish. Fauna is one of the more human-like allies, and she still looks fairly like her base self, just with some major differences. But with this rot they can live pretty basic lives. And the rot, depending on the person, may not become infectious. Or it can be. The rot will connect will gather... Okay, there's 3 things the rot will do. It will be infectious. It will go to anything it can and infect them. And you don't have to be organic. It's either you are organic or you have some type of magic or life source that it latches onto. That is the worst level. Then there is the second level of how it will be contagious. And that level is, it'll just cling on to anything it deems close enough to this alley that it will want as a protector. That might be like close family members or people they care about that it will latch onto. And have a almost hive mind linked between them where they still have their own thoughts and feelings, but these are linked creatures now. And then we have level 1, which it will not infect others. It does not see the use in it. perfectly fine with this level. But yeah, Fauna is at level 4, where she can look like her sweet little self. She looks very innocent and sweet for a reason. This is how she usually looks. And then we have level 4, where in times of distress or high violence, where she's feeling threatened, this will come out. Oh, yeah, pretty much. I feel bad for Danny for pretty much getting her beside by day on accident, too. But a little nudge to my allies. Mascot has never and will never get rotted. Glitch cannot. Danny has had rot.
No.
Oh, hi, Renee. Hey, cutie.
Back.
We're just talking about which allies have had rot or haven't. Because Mascot can't, well, probably could, but will never get rot. That is not in the plans. Glitch cannot. Glitch is not technically one of the low phase. Abscess Alley has not had rot before. Danu has. It was stage 1 verging on stage 2. More closer to stage 2. Some of the scars Danu has on their body is actually from Day having to remove the rot from them.
Oh.
Yeah. Abscess Alley was fully stage 1, never moved past that, had rot. Construct did not. Construct has not experienced it. They're safe for now. Elo has not either.
For now.
Elo does not know about it. For now. I mean, hey, if you want to do something, baby, trust my hair.
For now.
But yeah. I'm sorry. I love this creature warning. I'm sorry. I love this expression. I love the details. I love the way it moves. What?
I said Deli Slade.
Deli always fucking slays.
Soleil Eightful, if you will.
I need a place to use her because it's so fucking pretty. Because I love the way she moves. I love the way it breathes in all the wrong ways. I also love that if you look very closely at her gloves, you can see some of the rot peeking out from under them. There's a reason Girly Pop wears gloves. But sadly, this is not her show. I love you, Fauna. We'll find another place for you, Girly Pop. But for now, let's pull up Mascot back up because this is Mascot's stream, sadly. Well, that's the thing. The rot wouldn't spread through touch, actually. The rot, doesn't need to be touched. It can be breathed in. It can just be a vicinity thing. You gotta be really careful with that shit. There's a reason the allies that know about it are so fucking afraid of rot. Because that stuff is dangerous. Mascot got fucking terrified the other day when Remy mentioned it. Yeah, no. Danu, Sylvan, Mascot are all allies that know about it and are terrified of that shit.
Still, the only way Construct is gonna learn about it is to fuck around and find out.
Fuck around or find out, or someone informs them.
Which I think the only viable person would either be if something happens with other beings or Nexus.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Sadly, Construct's caretaker, when they were small, did not inform them about that, which is part of their fucking job. Construct's caretaker was a piece of shit. Hi. Well, being Shadow, she's not... She has some type of being. You mentioned Shadow magic. That's still a type of magic to latch onto. That rod is horrible. Which, definitely want to play with it more. Because it's also... Go ahead. Yes.
Would it attach to anti-magic?
Yep.
Okay. Just asking.
Which, I don't know which type of infection Construct would have with it if... One, it would have to reach stage 4 first for it to even think about infecting others.
Ooh. Would Construct even realize it? Because would it affect their doll bodies? Like
yes,
physically?
because their magic is linked to it.
Okay.
And Construct can still feel their actual body as well. That's the reason it's kept nice and tucked away in a tube. So yes, Construct would. Because like especially because the first level is where Construct highly visits. So it'd probably be Construct's office, Construct's bedroom, Kieran's bedroom, Construct's clinic, the lab.
Ooh, Kieran being infected by rot.
That would be a really pretty design.
Miles being infected by the rot.
Yeah. Hi, they all live very close to each other in their
Well,
bedrooms.
would he be infected or would he be able to burn it away because he's been touched by the sun?
I don't think so.
Like he burns so hot. Like he is hot, and I don't mean looks. I mean he is like
yeah, I mean he is hot, but
like he is.
I feel like it might stall it. It would not burn it away. It would just stall it from actually working. So, if you can, so you could stall it. That's kind of it.
Hmm.
It would still connect to him.
Now, the rat only takes on organic things, right?
Nope, it takes on anything with a life source or magic source. Hence the reason it
Would
could take over
technology count?
blazes.
Yeah.
As long as it has some type of life or magic source, yes.
Even if they were like a program, not really magic, not.
That one's iffy territory, and we'd have to like heavily talk about the details.
Because Hazzy's malware. Like I've openly said that he's a form of a malware virus. He's not. He's real, but he's not.
Hazzy's a maybe. I'm not positive. It's not a strong no, but it's not a strong yes. It's the I don't think Hazzy should get near it.
He wouldn't. He'd be like, "What is this thing?"
Matt start grabbing him, picking him up. Nope, let's get away from that. Goodbye.
But the thing, the thing.
Yeah, the thing. Don't fucking touch it, okay?
We're not fucking touching it.
But if the alley's somewhere safe, then it subsides. It subsides if you're still in stage 1. Stage 2, the alley needs to be somewhere safe, and you need to start cutting it off if wherever's growing on them physically. Stage 3, it's inside of them. You need to find a way to drain it out of them and cut out any pieces that have it, and then also make them safe. That one's more likely to kill the fucking alley. And then stage 4, there's no going back.
Ooh.
Yeah. No, this is a... The alleys that know about this are rightfully fucking terrified of it. Yeah, for stage 1, if the alley is in a safe place where they do not need a defense, then yeah, it'll subside. Yeah. And stage 4 is the only level that has it, infect others. It needs to be at that final stage for it to do anything.
Oops, misclick.
Throws my hair at Hazzy. Hazzy's so pretty.
I know.
Hazzy like fucking gorgeous.
I was
What?
gnawing up my bars when I got sent this. I'm like, yes, yeah.
One chance, Your Honor. One chance. That's all I'm asking.
Well,
One chance.
I find it funny. I find it funny because here he is in Mascot's place when Mascot's like, I won't invite you. Like, well, here I am.
Yeah, that's so fair. I need to have these two interacting, like playing games or something. It'd be so fun. Bro freaking just walked into the door like, hey, this is my apartment now. No, the fuck it isn't. You don't pay rent.
Yeah, well, watch this. Pays rent. Fuck you.
You paid my rent. Yeah, sure, you can stay here. If bro paid Mascot's rent, they'd be like, fuck yeah, you can stay here then. New roommate, okay. Hey, I do not know Astro Dreadnought. I don't think I've heard of that.
That's right.
If it's a game, you are welcome to toss it into suggestions in my Discord.
Googling. Oh, it's
Oh.
a D&D thing.
Ooh, I love D&D.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
Send it over to me. I'm curious.
I'm sending you an image.
Okay.
If it'll let me copy it.
Oh.
Copy link address. No, I don't want to copy link address.
About earlier, Envy. God, I hope you know, I was sitting so straight up in my chair when Nexus called Construct Little Faye. Because like I have horrible posture. I had like my foot on my thigh, and I was just like hunched over. My foot slammed on the ground, and I stood up.
There you go. That's an Astro Dreadnought.
Oh my god, I miss you. I miss you, little fella.
Yeah, obviously you don't because your vine is blocking the vine.
What? I don't have any vines blocking vine.
No, I was. If you looked in the hub earlier, vine is covering vine. Yes.
No.
I found it funny. I said I don't know if this was intentional or not. I threw it in media. I was like, but I find it funny that vine is just conveniently blocked out by a vine. If you look at the family photo, if you look at the family photo thing.
That is so fucking goofy.
Keep it.
I didn't
Symbolism.
realize. Girly Pop, I should have had a second vine covering the chorus because that's the only ones that Abscess Alley would have wanted is Kiri.
Ikiri.
Yeah. Well, that was the only one Abscess Alley actually liked. Abscess Alley was kind of sad at the very end because she's like, oh, we could have had a family if those two didn't.
I miss my Skulk Downer.
I'm not gonna lie, Abscess Alley was looking at Vine like, I could enjoy having a family. Yeah.
He genuinely had a soft spot for that thing. Like,
As he should.
he had the Nexus treatment where he found something and he latched onto it. He was like, oh.
I love that. No, when Vine was taken by the chorus, Girly Pop at first was feeling bad for Vine, but then also was like, I could enjoy having a family. Yeah. And then they fucking died.
Or did they?
There's so much. I mean, Abscess Alley isn't dead. She's just in a stasis tube. Abscess Alley, you know what? Having a family isn't so bad. Rex, fuck you. No more family. I do love that the ending of Zapsis had Kiri and whatchamacallit, and Abscess Alley take over the Corsa's home in the end, and turned the two towers into their home, and then made the center tower at the top of that memorial for Vine and the chorus. Because God, that was so sweet, and I love that was their ending, and those two were just adventuring together.
Didn't I hunt Kiri?
What?
I thought there was a Vine Ghost. I thought I played a Vine Ghost.
No.
Hmm.
I wish you did. That would have been cool as fuck, but no.
Damn.
Love when Rex just screws over Abscess Alley's life every single time. Abscess Alley should have ran when they saw Rex the first time. Everything would have been better for that thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Nexus was pretty decent, and Abscess Alley genuinely did care about him. That was a friend they liked. Obviously, they cared about him. They hit him. Of course, she loved Deli. She loved Deli so much. I literally have the image of them bonking in the background. Also, I hope you'll know, the little thing with Abscess of the little head bonks, I started doing that to my mic whenever I said it, and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't be hitting my mic, guys. I can't be fucking hitting my mic. But, oh, I miss Abscess. I've been brain rotting about Abscess Alley recently, I'm not gonna lie. Because Abscess Alley isn't dead. She's just in a stasis tube in Glitch's garden. And I'm just like, okay, but like, what if Abscess Alley got placed somewhere new? Memories wiped, little clean slate, and had a couple more chorus features. And I'm just like, oh, maybe. Who knows? Brain rot. Yeah, you're so correct, Uru.
Yeah.
Envy, I miss Renee.
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
I miss Renee, Envy.
Don't worry.
I miss him so much, Envy.
Don't worry.
Envy, I want you to torture my character some more.
Don't worry.
Envy, torture my character some more, please.
What do you think I'm doing with Nexus?
Oh shit, you're so right. Envy, I miss Renee.
You only miss him because he's a whore.
Envy, I'm gonna take a second and point to the 2 flags in my room.
I said he's a whore. I said
Oh,
you only
he's a
miss him
whore.
because he's a whore. Yeah, because he's a whore.
Actually, joke's on you. I
Like,
miss
you
him
cannot look
because
at this thing. You cannot look
Yeah.
at this thing and be like, oh yeah, he's
it's
he's a
because he's
whore.
showing
Look at
his
those
shoulders.
exactly. Look at those shoulders.
Them shoulders be showing whoreness. That's why I have my shoulders covered. we just don't talk about how I have a slit up to like my fucking hip. Obviously, I'm not a whore.
Exactly.
My shoulders are covered.
Okay, Kettle.
Mama. But no, I just loved how Renee made me fucking shiver anytime he interacted with Abscess Alley. Don't talk about shoulders, you call radio. It's okay, radio's playing Artemis right now. I'm not gonna call them.
Somehow, Radio's like, I feel the disturbance.
I get a DM from radio.
Careful.
They're streaming, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But I miss Renee. Renee was so fucking cool. I'm not over that.
Don't worry.
You mean
Plans.
don't worry? What?
Plans.
What do you mean, Bland?
Plans.
What the fuck
Don't
do you
worry.
mean?
Don't
You
worry.
should. Hey, Envy. Hey, dear. Hey, darling. Hey, sweetheart. Envy?
No.
What,
No.
why are you saying no? You don't even know what I'm gonna ask you.
You don't get to know.
What?
Mm.
Why not? Why
yet.
not?
I need to see the
What?
rules of the certain thing first.
What? Can you tell me what thing and I can help you with the rules?
I don't think you know the rules yet.
What do you mean I don't know the rules yet?
And so do I.
Yo, you definitely don't.
You should like DM me, pretty please. You should
No.
DM me, pretty please.
It's
I was doing a bit. Okay.
Oh no, yeah, wait, no, oh yeah, you totally know. Don't say anything. Don't tell Ellie. Do not tell Ellie.
What do you mean don't tell me?
I'm kidding. I'm actively typing.
What do you mean don't tell me? I say as I see the ... next to your name in Discord.
I was just gonna say I'm actively typing.
I can only type so fast.
Type faster, boy. Oh my god, a one next to my name. I wonder who that's from.
3, 2.
Okay, I'm happy now. Life is good.
Plans.
Plans.
If not, plans get stepped back, but plans are still in play.
What's the plans in my mouth? Nom nom nom.
But you know, it's alluded that I will say it's alluded that Vine's dead, and it was up in the air. He got off screen, so I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
I might bring him back.
If you bring him back, we should like. You should put him in the place where I can put Abscess Alley. Little blank slate girly pop. Grows my hair.
Oh, he won't be a place screen. He'll be fucking traumatized. He will be.
Listen!
The
Toss his
torturer-
stepdaughter at him.
The torturer will become the tormented.
Mm-hmm. Listen, grows my hair. What if we did like some wholesome shit? I toss his stepdaughter at him who does not remember him.
That'd be
Grows my hair.
interesting.
Grows my hair. That could be fun. Bites my lip.
But he wouldn't be blue. He wouldn't be blue. He'd still be purple.
Exactly. Girly pop would also be purple.
What's wrong with you? Why are you purple?
Chorus. Purple chorus.
Wait, Vine wakes up screaming. He's just, where am I?
A random Abscess Alley who's Not Abscess anymore. Just I'm not gonna lie. I've been tempted to call Abscess Alley Clover because that's what Gore's always called her.
Well, then
Right, be cute. I like giving my allies alternate names so I don't get them mixed up and have to say the SMP name
you
with
can
them.
call Abscess Alley A. You can
What?
call Abscess Alley A. Girl needs some intervention.
Listen, girl was getting good at the end, and then the girl was actually getting better at the end. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm imagining Abscess Alley and Fit inspired by Chorus Fit in that idea, right? I'm not gonna lie. I'm rotating Abscess Alley with like a couple more chorus designs, having like a darker sclera, having like chorus vines up her arms, a couple more chorus flowers blooming, the orange hair transitioning to a purplish pinkish color, that kind of vibe. Took on more of her mom's traits. The only Alley with a canon parent. It's
How
a
do you
me.
get-
All of them, all three of the siblings. What's a parent?
Most of my allies don't
that?
have parents.
What is that luxury?
I think the
Adoptive
only
parents, sure, but
yeah. I think the only other one that has a parent would be Sylvan. But like she hates her family. We don't talk about that family.
None of my characters get to keep their parents.
None of mine get to
Nexus's
keep them.
parents. Nexus's parents died. Envy's parents, I don't even talk about. Vine, well, he was Chloris. Or Culk. Yeah, Culk. He was
Culk.
Skulk.
Culk.
Well,
He was
Culk,
Culk.
I guess. Chorus and Skulk.
Culk block.
Anyway, Culk Black. Renee doesn't have parents. Hazzy definitely doesn't have parents.
Gives Hassy parents.
Orion lost his parents. Has a brother, but lost his brother.
I need more of Orion. I also need more of Sammy, Your Honor.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be.
I feel like
insane
multiple
tomorrow.
people has harassed you about Sammy.
Yeah, just a little.
I'm not even in the fucking SMP.
Like, yeah, I know. I will play
Let me
Sam.
in,
Play
let
Sam
me in.
tomorrow.
How would Construct react to an inky fox? Picks it up with gloves on, puts it in a test tube.
You get doomed.
I love Nexus. Does Kieran have a lab? No. Do you have a lab? No. I guess my friend's workshop. The construct standing above their fucking lab.
Well.
Listen.
He assumes now, especially now that he learned about the body. He's like, well, where are you keeping it? In a fucking storage locker?
You know those like giant storage cubes? Yeah, it's one of those. Like the ones by the ocean? Yeah, that.
Oh, so you wouldn't happen to mind if I just followed this little red line that way?
I feel like it'd be purple because of construct magic, but yes.
Well, I only said red because of the red particles. If we want to retcon it and say purple, we can change it. I just said red because I looked at the feet.
I didn't hear the word red, so that's so chill, dude.
Okay, well, then we'll just say he said purple. We'll just
Okay, yeah.
we'll
that
just
sounds
say
so
he
good.
said
That's
purple.
that sounds so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What if it just falls through the tube? Puts it in another tube. Listen, Construct's my little mad scientist, and I love them. They were a little fucked yesterday, and they're a different type of fucked today. Which, God, I had to put so many trigger warnings on yesterday's stream, y'all.
oh, I did not mean to close out the game.
Oh, goodbye, game. Oh, I still have the game running in the background. That's awkward. Should probably close that, so I'm not killing my laptop.
Yeah. Just running around taking screenshots.
Hell yeah.
Took screenshots of the fountain today.
Hell yeah. A construct keeps calling the fountain the well, and I love that. It's just been a
Meanwhile,
constant
there's-
thing.
There's a statue in the well. facing into the ground.
Oops. Yeah, that is a little funny.
But, I have so many alleys. I need places to put them. Cause like I got so many in the works too. There's alleys in my back pocket. They're spilling out, y'all. They're falling onto the floor. I'm like on a walk and I see one fall and I don't realize till like 5 minutes later it fell out of my pocket. Like I know I'm not gonna say much about it, but I'm making an alley that's a collab with Deli. Is it possible for a character to sit on top of Construct like Danu? No, Construct doesn't have the ability. Then put them all in my hands and pockets. You know what? you can play with them for a bit. I pick up. Which one should I pick up? Oh fuck. Yeah. Hey, look, Fauna plops them in your hand. You play with that one for a little bit.
Actually, I don't think I posted Fauna's images to my Discord. I should probably do that.
But yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I've been missing Apsis. I've been sitting here like, god damn, I miss you.
I also miss Apsis.
Your Honor, I miss Apsis. Apsis, my beloved.
But I think I'm gonna call it a night.
EP time.
So I will do my best to respond, but I probably won't respond till tomorrow because I'm crashing out as we speak.
Oh, that's so fair. I'll be staring in your
So-
DMs.
Okay. Then I shall go Sneeb, and I shall talk to you
Sleep
tomorrow.
well.
Hope you have a good rest of your stream.
I will.
It's nice chatting with you too, and I shall
Ooh.
talk to you guys later. Goodbye.
Talk to you
See
later,
ya.
Goose. I think it would be funny if after a few tries, Construct trying to plop them into a soup just poofs onto their head like, oh. Construct would hate that. Construct does not like being touched. Construct, like, genuinely does not like being touched. There's only a few people allowed to touch them. Construct's been very clear to others of, do not touch me. But, okay. Schedule. I should talk about that. I'm gonna be gone, like, I think Wednesday through Friday next week for Thanksgiving. So that's a heads up. I'm gonna be gone for a small break. I don't have anything planned on Saturday yet. I might plan something. It is up in the air. Sunday, Radio has a Bendy and Ink Machine stream, Bendy and the Dark Revival stream that I'll be chilling in, and then Rose, Radio, and I will be doing Windcraft. And then I do not have anything planned for Monday and Tuesday next week. I know Radio and I were talking about doing some things, but it's not finalized yet.
Fun.
Close up for Roblox. You know, I could maybe do Roblox. I'll see if anyone's around for it. Roblox is fun. But yeah, that is the schedule for now. I have so much homework, y'all. I definitely haven't been procrastinating homework at all. Let me pick you all up. Can y'all do me a favor and go harass Radio for me? Go harass the sillies. I didn't find a gardening game, but I found a farming game. Ooh, go share it. I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. But you guys have fun. Go say hi to Radio for me. Harass them. Punish that poor Artemis. But have fun, guys. Bye-bye.